All right, good morning, stream. Very late. Very late today. I'm gonna make some amends. I'm gonna throw a couple subs out there. I gotta stop doing this. My money! I get some of it back. Not all of it, though. Tomorrow.
SDShepard just
On time. Hopefully. Let's see if I look okay. I didn't really check myself in the camera today. I've looked worse. I've been in worse shape. What does that jog look like, Vegeta? What if Vegeta did the fusion dance with a dog? It's been a crazy week. A lot of streaming.
For 27 months.
I got 1,000 subs from Capcom and throw that money away for extra sleep.
Not used to regular speeds, Shep.
Rafiskin, thank you. Bad Company t-shirt. It's been 1 week. I like this shirt. Yeah, we hit, actually, it was definitely more than 1,000 subs from Capcom. I think 1,500 subs? It's hard to say, like, there probably would have been a good number of more people subbing just because of a new Monster Hunter release, but definitely not that much. Dude, Soccer Mom, like, it's not a 10 out of 10 haircut, but for me, it's at least a 7 out of 10 haircut. And it costs me essentially nothing. You can amortize out your cost of the Floby over time. Bassman Ringo, thank you. I think there's still an hour left for the promotion. I'm a 10 out of 10. Somebody really wants that VIP. Xbox Chill, what I think about WoW on Xbox? I think the more accessible video games are, the better it is for everyone. Stay good, hello. How many tons of beans can you get with that? Wholesale? Probably enough for my entire life. Honestly. Loving the salt and pepper look? Oh, yeah. Is it really? It's really that noticeable now, isn't it?
Mortal just subscribed.
I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. I could dye my hair. Mordo, thank you. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Like, it's not a bad look. I am starting to get a little bit of crow's feet. That's what happens when you're in your late 20s. These things happen. The slow creeping signs of aging start to come in. To be fair, I have seen other people my age that definitely aged a lot harder than I did. So it's all relative. It could be a lot worse. Gray hair's cool. 4 years before you look just like me? Good luck. Become Daniel Defoe? You mean Willem Dafoe? Daniel Day-Lewis Defoe? I want to show you guys my PP. It's really good. Like, I'm actually really excited about it, because I think it's better than what I had on the Switch. And I've done a pretty good job of, like, taming the girth of talismans that I have. There's a lot of them. So it's Protective Polish 2 with a level 2 slot, a level 1 slot, and a Vade Extender.
Raph Haskin just gifted 2 subs.
Raph Haskin, thank you. So it's really nice. Like, I think basically every weapon is happy with a Vade Extender 1. A Vade Extender 2 can be really scary. A Vade Extender 3 is way too much except for Gun Lance. Maybe Lance. Not Power Prolonger? I mean, that would make it a little bit more niche. This is usable on everything. You don't like extended for dual blades? I think one might be okay. Oh, you'd rather have power prolonger too? I mean, I love switch axe and charge blade, but I don't think it really helps charge blade. I mean, switch axe would be amazing. Evade Extender 3 is a pact with Satan himself. Dude, Evade Extender 3 heavy bowgun is amazing. So I kind of want to do one just like random SOS to start. And then I'm going to make the Ibushi Lance, and I think we're going to do an Apex Rathian and then an Apex Rathalos. We'll do the Super Apex. Do you play with a level of brace in multiplayer? It depends on what weapon I'm using. It's easy enough to slot one in. Like, if you're using Hammer, like, you definitely want one. Or Lance, you definitely want one. You don't have Earthshaker? I was messing around with different switch skills. I was doing multiplayer with people in the Discord last night. And, we were trying to do Super Apex Bear. And I was just, like, trying everything I could to keep myself and everyone else alive. I think I even put Fortitude in. It didn't help. It did not help much. But it is a really nice horn. Check out the song list. Health regen, attack and defense up, and then health recovery small with antidote. Should have been trying to keep myself alive. I carded more than everyone. Why do the Apexes have so many one-shot mechanics? Most don't, unless they're emergency, in which case they do. Like, if you're getting one-shot by Apexes, like normal Apexes, then there's probably some big tell that they hit you with, and then you die. Like, Apex and Ogre has it. But if the emergency monsters don't have at least one-shot, like, they're not scary. And truth be told, if you get double Fortify on Apex Bear, you can survive. Ask me how I know. And that was out slotting in like defense 6. What are emergency monsters? They're kind of sort of the equivalent of ATs, but I would say they're harder. Because most ATs didn't have one-shots. They definitely have one-shots in this game. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. They already did the Goss and the Mitsu. Apex Rathian is a fireball that one-shots you. If it's the fireball I'm thinking of, that's technically a 2-shot. Weakness X-Plate 1 with a 2-1 slot. Is that good for charms? It's okay. It's not amazing. It's definitely a good start. Emergency events get absolutely one-shot. Absolutely. Look at that little health regen. Leave you the status, I survived the one shot. Pretty much. Like, it's honestly worth considering bringing a Fortify for them. Oh. Yeah, no, I've got no pity for Valstrax users in online. I'd rather be keeping people alive. I say that as I almost die myself. But this is an advanced quest. The advanced quests can get pretty brutal. Look at that. Floor bed. What is that name? Floor bed. Hey, Coolette. Isn't there somebody in the stream, like a regular chatter, named Coolette, guys? Is that the same person, you think? Stream friend? Floor bed and floor bow. Oh, that was so cool! Did you see that? That was great. I just ducked right under it. Let's do it again. Oh, I just screwed it up. Is that you? I think that's him. So, one thing that I couldn't figure out is if the other recital song gave you iframes or not. Why do people hate using Valstrax Online? It's because, like, life powders and stuff like this hunting horn will heal you. Well, against emergency monsters, I would say... Cool. Earthshaker is nearly unusable. Except for, like, major down. I keep getting whacked. Coolette did not like me. Reveal yourself. I think it's not. That's you. I knew it's you. I knew it. Am I creeping on you? Why am I in your quest? I did SOS. See, I knew it. You didn't like me, I think? I didn't see it. Unless you did it very quickly. What even happens if you give thumbs up to people? You're more likely to get matched with them. Like, you get put into a priority match with them. You always like everyone? Okay, I believe you. I'm sorry for saying you didn't like me. Oh no, I finished it all. Oh, god damn it. That's actually okay. For, Hammer. That's reasonable. You can definitely get better. I think you can get Wirebug Whisperer 3 Slugger, too. El Severio, thank you. Keep up the good job. Thank you.
Keep the good job, Shep.
Are you both okay, B-Sponge? Oh, I mean, that was super lucky getting in on just, like, a already beat-up Tigrix. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Does Hammer actually run Slugger? If you run the Nargacuga Hammer, you can run Slugger. There's room for it. I'm not going to claim it's, like, amazing, but it's definitely, like, usable. I don't want to use up too much of these. Yeah, that's the advantage of Narga Hammer. And when I was making sets on the Switch, that's what I would do. Is I would take advantage of the... I would stomach the critlet, and I would cope by saying, well, I'm just doing this because I want... Oh, don't use my Defender 5 tickets. Was this something I'm using right now? I could show it to you. You melded a lot? Yeah, I mean, I finally got something decent out of it. So that's cool. This hasn't been as painful as I thought it would be. It's a minimum affinity where Master's Touch becomes better than Razor Sharp. I don't know if I would ever really run Razor Sharp. I would just run Master's Touch or Protective Polish. You're dedicated to making Brutal Strike work? Good luck. Is Slugger not worth it otherwise? I think it's really hard to fit it on any other hammer set other than Nargacuga. Maybe if you ran Brutal Strike on the Gossarog hammer. I don't know. Not... I could probably run that Wirebug Whisperer Slugger set on this if I really wanted. I mean, if you want to run a lot of utility skills, Brutal Strike can work. Screen capture done, thank you. This is a really fun hunting horn to use in online. If you're doing like a lot of like random SOSs or join requests, this is probably the best hunting horn to bring. I mean, health regen, health recovery, attack up, defense up. It's amazing. You prefer free meal over speed sharpening? Okay, well then, I don't know. I mean, you could do the math. So, at max Razor Sharp, you get 50%. At max Mastery, you get 80%. So... about 60 to 65% affinity on Master's Touch is equivalent to full Razor Sharp. If you're above 65% affinity, you should run Master's Touch. $63%? Thank you. Close. I mean, it can be hard depending on the monster and the weapon you're using. Certainly at 100%, you're going to be doing a lot better. But even at 70% before, like, your cat gives you your affinity buff, it would still be better than Razor Sharp. All right, so I want to make the Ibushi Lance. We spent all day yesterday trying to make this. And off stream, I got an ore. Oh, no. Oh, did I do any mining? My money! My money, no! Hold on. Oof, guess we're not going to be making... Okay, we can make some things. Just not a lot of things. Do I need to fish for spear tuna? You can get spear tuna in the Frozen Islands. I'll just show you where. It has to be high rank. You want to make a Lancet with guard 3? Honestly, Toad, I'd say try running Lance with no guard. Because, like, I found Anchor Rage is up so often, like, I didn't even miss not having, like, traditional guard. They're right here. That's a spear tuna. I didn't get him, but you can see him. He's right there. Real easy. You like the other guard moves, though? Does the Insta-Guard need any guard moves? Because if you're using, like, Instaguard... You want guard up for Lance? Yeah, I mean, 1 point of guard up is nice. LATS, hello. Lance needs guard if you're spiral thrusting? Oh, I don't spiral thrust, though. Counter and shield charge? I see. I mean, everybody's going to have their own style. I mean, that's the fun part about the game. Make your search almost non-existing. You're welcome. What else are streamers for? And then you might need some, like, special fish, but, I mean, you should probably already have them by just doing trading normally. When's Auto Guard coming back? I'm surprised it's not in the game. Like, even as a decoration. Alright, so we're going to make anti-aerial. I actually made the Valstrax one, too. That's actually really funny. I wonder which one is better. I guess we'll test both of them. The damage would be similar. Both for anti-aerial and anti-wyvern. Are you kidding me? How did I not get any Defender 6 tickets last night? Oh my god. What am I supposed to build with a Valstrax hammer? You'd probably want at least attack 7 on there. So I don't think I've made a lance yet. And I guess these are built the same. So I need a talisman that either has crit eye or attack boost. Or... I just don't know if I have any good ones. I don't even know if I have a weakness exploit or crit boost. That's the only issue with my set right now. I don't have anything like that, really. Fortify? What elemental coping we're doing today? Elemental Lance. It's actually not coping. It's actually pretty good on Lance. I don't see it. I think I've got a decent part breaker thing. Guess that's what we use. You beat Chameleos? Congratulations. Did you get anything good from it? Alright, so all we really want to do is max our crit and our attack here. So it gets us up to 70. 2. Just that. Then I think we could run all dragon. I don't really need speed sharpener here. What is this song? It's like dance remix of the Thunder. Whatever. And this would get one more attack, right? So this would go all the way up to attack 7. Actually, really interested. $64 and $82. Now, I don't know if the Ibushi thing pops off here. That's a lot less damage. How's the slap, though? Wow, crazy how much more damage Valstrax is. It might be because from that little last bit of attack boost. That's really interesting. And that's with, I mean, obviously, I don't think the training pole triggers on anti-aerial. It might trigger on Wyvern Exploit, but even without that... Huh. Who would have thought it? Must just really benefit from the dragon and the white. Think we'll get Joe and Sunbreak? I'd be shocked if we didn't. Maybe we can downgrade our Ibushi. We'll downgrade our Ibushi and we'll use the orb on something else. I really need to upgrade that Valstrax Lance. Alright, well. That works. Is there an event quest that has a Defender 6 as the top? If anyone wants to try and slip into these DMs, you're welcome. I gotta do it. I don't have a choice. I have to do it. Is USJ up for both platforms Friday? Nope. USJ is going to be delayed on PC. I'm pretty sure. Usually you get pretty good responses for people doing join requests. How's it going? Well, I'm doing Rampage. Which is... What are my thoughts on Microsoft acquiring Activision Blizzard? Happy for many of the normal employees who work at Activision Blizzard. A little concerned for the monopoly in the space of consoles and video games. But, you know, that was a pretty messed up situation. Why am I doing Rampage? I need Defender 6 tickets. Cheesing the setup? How else am I supposed to do it? Yeah, I mean, there's speculation, and I wouldn't be surprised if there ends up being some amount of antitrust suits filed in the EU. I'm not really worried about it in the US because, like, laws don't matter for big business in the US anymore. It's much better in multiplayer. You know what would make it even better, Oliphant? Is if you joined my... You joined my SOS. Will exploding kunai inflict blast status? Nope. It's gonna be really hard to get solo. Possible. Question is this. This is a 7-star not red rampage. I got scared. Don't you screw me over, bird. Got it. It's so hard. It's like way harder solo than it needs to be. No one else's age, right? Actually, I was in a lobby last night with 2 other people that were over HR 100. I'm ignoring that poison for now. Meowsy doesn't count. You're 123? Yeah, I mean, 100. I mean, it's not that hard. I mean, I'm over 200 now, right? 204. Maybe if I helped chat, more people would help me. I understand. You're right. For solo, why not let the gate break so you have to worry about moving setup? No, that's a good strat. Ass attack. This is actually kind of bad. Because I kind of want to get more status inflicted. Do Gathering Palicos work in Rampage? Pretty sure they do, yeah. You might get an extra couple skills. It's not like you really need the dog all that much. This will be easy now. I mean, there's wire bugs just like everywhere. I'm amazed it was that easy for people to find me. Nice. Oh, don't do it, Roger. You did it. I wonder if that would have just one-shot them. Oh, yeah. Saw a company about tax company, but they mentioned crypto trading. When will it die? Almost there. Mod for a room full of 100 tiny Ractic Kadachis when? No. That sounds awful. Dude, I love the Rajang in this map. Matt Damon commercial for crypto? Oh no. Why though? I enjoy that I'm like 1v1ing this Zinogre. We're so close to that final cannon repel. I'm assuming everybody's just... We'll get out in the final round. Do we dislike negativity to fake money? Yes. Wait, I'm confused. No? Is that a double negative? How is that kid not getting that kill? Kill it. You gotta kill the cannon. The message about the ad got deleted? If you posted a link, that might have done it. Or if it thought you typed a link. What is that map in the bottom corner? This is just the map for the rampage. So close to the final one. Crypto banning everyone? I mean, that's okay. If you're a sub, it will not time you out. If it thinks you typed a link. Why are you guys setting up now? Just wait until the Mitsu shows up to do Area 3. It's not a big deal. Like, after you repel the first wave, just run to Area 2. It's not a big deal. It's not like it makes a significant difference. How did you die? Am I hoping for unique frontier monsters to show up in Sunbreak? The only monster that has any chance of showing up from Frontier in any other monster in a game ever again is, like, Espinos? But even then, like, I don't know. I really doubt it. I guess if there was a game that would have it, I guess it would be Sunbreak. But that's like Mega Copium. Kong Fun, hello? I like, is that a bear? What is that? Is it a fox? You know, I got a little family of foxes that live behind my house, and it makes me incredibly happy to see them whenever I do. I saw one, like, walking around the other day. It's, like, cold outside. Like, what's he doing? Tevin, I think, did get some Frontier monsters. So usually I would, like, run away. But I think with Mitsu, you actually do get a chance to get some hits off. Another long stream today? Probably not, like, incredibly long. Like, we'll probably go at least another 5 hours. But, I, like, really need to exercise. And it's probably a good idea for me to start living, like, kind of a normal schedule again. Anyone to carry through the hub? You don't want to do it? What sort of hunter are you? Where's your sense of pride? You shouldn't say carry me through hub. Does anyone want to do hub together? It sounds less like groveling. You're lazy? What am I doing right now? Hitting things with my switch axe? Oh, good job, whoever fired that. Like, if you need help with a certain quest, that's fine, but, like, carry me through HR Hub, like, what does that mean? Like, just wrap you up in our big, strong arms and, like, football carry you until you beat Narwa? And then what? Do we gotta take responsibility through you? Good job on the Dragonator, whoever hit that. That sounds romantic? It would absolutely be romantic. One point of evade extender makes the little hops on switch axe feel a lot better. May as well just sharpen. Underprepared? You can get by with some really poverty weapons in this game. Like, depending on, like, whatever weapon you use, like, there's usually, like, a real low-effort option. What is this? Is that sticky spam? 4-man Volvidon runs in Discord? Oh, like running like quad Volvidon Charge Blade. That would be a lot of fun. I would do it. You were slicing? Only mildly better. It's okay. I've been there before, too. I mean, Volvidon is still, like, at least viable endgame. Like, yeah, it does look like, you know, noticeably less damage, but with that free para, it just is really nice. You got a Hori fight stick? What fighting games are you going to play? SCAD spam. I don't understand it, but I respect it. I mean, it's good damage. What are you using? What is your... That's the one. You are using full... You are using the dulling strike. I mean, that's technically the right choice. Oh, Third Strike's a great game. Who do you main in Third Strike if you main anyone? Look at that. Full clear. Ooh. Raise the orb. I got 2 Defender 6 tickets. Why are they so rare? What is this? This is like, that's like nothing. I got 2 of them. Oh, they've got like that modular arcade Hori stick, right? That thing looks great. Do a 6-star rampage. I didn't have one. Like, don't even get on me about it. Just let me get angry. You'd play Urian? Wasn't he like, you had to like do some code to unlock him or something, right? Join a 6-star rampage if I don't have one? Well, I will next time. I mean, I could do. I have what I need now. I don't want to do rampage all stream. That's definitely the way to go. Let's see if Wyvern exploit works on the dummy. Show chat how to be good at Rampage or PC players need to know. I mean, I just showed them. Hope you're keeping up with the weights. I'm going to be lifting today. I lifted on Sunday. Does not work on the dummy. Wyvern exploit increases the damage you deal to 95% of monsters in the game. Pretty much. It doesn't work on Fanged Beasts. And it doesn't work on Elder Dragons, but it works on everything else. Honestly, what I need to do, Jack Dweeb, honestly, is I gotta start doing a little bit more cardio. What type of exercises do? I do the strong lifts 5x5 with like a couple accessories. It's nothing fancy. But, you know, I find that for my efforts, it's fine, and I've never really felt the need to go to like a more advanced like program or anything like that. So, I mean, it's just the standard barbell compound exercises: overhead lift, deadlift, bench press, squats, and barbell row. It's all you really need. I mean, you could do more. I mean, obviously, like, especially if you're a bodybuilder, like, you're going to need to do some other stuff to, like, work some weird accessory muscles. But if you're just going to try and get strong and look, like, reasonably in good shape, you don't really need to do anything else. All right, we're going to do Super Rathian again. What's my benching PB? Do I have my phone? No. It's on my phone. Maybe, I know. I'm somewhere between 1 and 2 plates. I just did a deload because I was dumb and I stopped working out for like a week and a half. Maybe it was even 2 weeks. I don't even know. But my goal is to get to 2 plates this year. And I should be able to do it. Like, I'm getting pretty strong with it, so. And like, I don't know that I have like a desire to go above 2 plates. Like if I could get to 2 plates comfortably and just kind of keep it there and then maybe just increase the volume, I'll probably do that. I mean, I'm getting like, like I'm getting like reasonably close. You know what I mean? Like I'm within striking distance of it for sure. Like even when I was hitting my PB, like it just felt like any other normal set. Getting close to 3 now? Holy crap, dude, you must be like bulging out of things. That's crazy, dude. Congrats. First time you bench 315, that's a lot of weight, dude. Oh, right under the head. Woo. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like a size queen about it. My real goal, if I have one, is to get to a respectable squat amount and never increase it ever again. So it just feels comfy to do and I don't even have to think about it. Like I know like normally you'd want to go up to like 3 plates, but honestly I just 2 would be fine. I would be totally okay with that. I like deadlifts too, but I just hate how they like tear up my hands, kind of. Good damage here, huh? How many squats are you doing? I mean, same. I mean, the whole program is like 5x5, everything, right? And I do squat low. You know, I go below parallel. I don't know why people think you can't go below parallel. Maybe it's an old myth or something? I have no idea. Do you lift to gain muscle or strength mainly? A little bit of both. I mean, there's nothing wrong with like getting an exercise for vanity reasons. That's fine. It could be everything. Whoa. Woo! She might surprise you here. You got to be careful. Oh, damn it! God damn it. Huh. Is Rise Lance fun? I think it's fun. Yeah, like, there are few, if any, movements that you will ever do in the real world that require bicep curls, but I still do them. Anything except for rotator cuff movements are vanity-based to some degree? What is the dumbbell lateral raises? I mean, that's a rotator cuff, but that definitely is somewhat vanity. Like, that'll give you better shoulders. And like everything she does gives this like yellow buff here. She should go again. Per 330? Yeah, you found my my grinder alt. Slickbind Parry doesn't have guard up? I don't know that Goss has anything that requires guard up. Face pulls? Oh. I don't have a setup for face pulls. God, what is that guy's name? Who's the face pull guy on YouTube? Athleen X? Oh, god damn it. That guy loves face pulls. Do the harder quests give better rewards like gems? They give you a bunch of Rarity 9 tickets. Swagnito, thank you. Man, this is such an easy quest until you die. And then it's like, oops, I died. Just get one shot. The normal hits don't kill you. No, I mean, I think it gives good information. I mean, there's definitely a reasonable amount of bad information out there, but I feel like, what is it, Jeff Nippard and Athleen X both seem to at least try to consider the science behind lifting. We got our fish up. That's good. Are quests like this a good way to grind for melding mats via tickets? They'll get you tickets, but honestly, if you're just trying to grind for melding materials, just do like Basil. I think that's the fastest. Oh, I've watched some Vitruvian videos. I just feel like there's a lot of his videos seem more focused around, like, kind of like a vlog style, more so than actual, like, weightlifting advice. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't watched enough of his channel, and I'm completely wrong. All right, fish is gone. Dragon Bow probably works pretty well. I would assume. I would assume it would work good on her. Wow, kind of lucky there. Reps and sets versus overall volume. Ryan exclamation, thank you. For me, it's more about getting into a good habit, but if it could influence my 5x5 in some way in terms of like changing the order of things in some way that would really be beneficial, I mean, I guess that would be nice. I did read once that apparently like 5 sets is like more than what you really need to maximize muscle growth. What does that fish I ate do? It gives you passive health regen and it recovers all of your red health that you're missing. Like if, you know, if you can get the same benefit by doing 3 sets as if you were doing 5 sets, I mean, that would be kind of helpful to know. Depends on how many times you work that muscle a week. Let's say best case scenario, you get 4 workouts in. And so you train each muscle twice. Can you get away with like doing 3 sets then? Maybe? I would assume so. I mean, that still feels like, though, if you were, like, in terms of total work, that would only be 1 more set than if you just did 1 workout day. 5 sets thrice a week is good for most people. That feels like really excessive. I mean, maybe if you're going for, like, bodybuilder performance. Is it really that much noticeable? I can't imagine. Because, like, you're going to start like, I don't know. Like, once you start getting to the point of, like, when you're going to fit these workouts in. One real rest day? I gotta kind of pay attention here. I don't want to die. All right, so dumb question, possibly irrelevant. But let's say you wanted to do 3 days, but with long sessions. With one, oh God, I survived. The boy who lived. Could you do 3 sets for everything in the 5x5? Just to like kind of speed through everything? So like for a total of 9 sets per muscle group spread over 3 days? I feel like that would work out. The only thing is, like, I would need to track my workouts differently than how I'm doing it. I love my current app, but, like, it really wants you to do the 5x5 the way it says. You're gonna do this again, right? Please, no! Oh! I don't know how I'm not dying here. Like, I should really be dying. This fish buff is wildly important right now, by the way, guys. Introduces a lot of fatigue. Bench and squat, really? Nice. You know, if this were World, she would have aimed that fireball down, I think. We gotta get our fish up. Where does the fish bug come from? Fish buff? Do you mean fish buff or fish bug? That's from eating gourmet fish. If you want to get a lot of them, you will farm fish at the Argosy, the pop fish. Personally, I use supersets of isolations. I'll have to think about it. And then what you do is you go to the kitchen and you choose Motley Mix on the pop fish. And that's how you get the gourmet fish. It's a really, really helpful buff to have. Especially for weapons where you're going to be taking chip damage, like running Lance without guard. Like, I'm just going to heal this red health. Correct, still good morning. So you see how, like, I'm currently have strong poison, but, like, I'm recovering my health? It just gradually recovers all of your chip damage. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. So right now it's keeping me alive from burning to death. Just trying to get a reset here. Okay. Can you wide range the fish? I don't see why you couldn't be able to. Dude, that would piss off the Valstrex users so much. Oh, right, you're exhausted. So you see here, it's going to recover all of my red life instantly. And then it's going to give me that little passive health bonus. Yeah, I mean, presumably, you would only need wide range run to proc it. I thought Miguel was gonna block that for me. Nice! Woo! You wish there was Apex Armors and Rise? Me too. I mean, I'll just test it right now. Presumably, like, we'll see it on our pets. Man, that was a scary hunt, guys. That was terrifying. Does L2 Circle Guard attack boost benefit from Power Prolonger? Apparently the Spiral Lance benefits from it, so I don't see why that wouldn't. Did I flow beam my hair? I flow beamed it over the weekend. What's up? We're about to test out some SOS strategies to help keep people alive. Will you play Elden Ring when it comes out? We'll be playing it here to start. And then when it feels like that content's exhausted, we'll go back to Monster Hunter on this channel. And then we might still play more of it on YouTube. We'll see. You can tell the Floby was utilized? I mean, yeah. Oh, I thought somebody said yesterday that they tested it and it worked. Or I should say, I did not test it myself. So I don't know for sure. I think I gotta make it first. Do I do push-pull legs? The only real leg exercises I get are walking, which I know isn't a lot, but it's something, and doing squats. I don't have a setup to train legs otherwise. But I mean, I got a dummy thick butt, so I don't really feel like I don't really worry about doing any more specific leg exercises. Twitch gets Mortal Shell speedruns instead. That's true. Show cheeks. It's pretty good, man. Like, if I had something, like, I would probably do, like, calf raises or something like that. You tore your ligament like August? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, if you're doing cycling and sports, like, it's probably okay. All right, so let's see. We should be able to see the buff on the pets. It works. You see that? Yeah? Have I played Bloodborne? Several times. I'm gonna save this set, actually. This is like keep people alive. That's actually really, really cool. That's gonna give people double health regen. Like, you're gonna get healed so quickly. I mean, just the fish and then the regen song on the hunting horn is like all you're gonna need. Almudron weapons and armor are amazing in this game. I like the male armor better than the female armor, but the female armor is still okay. I would consider doing a playthrough of Bloodborne next on YouTube. Oh wow, and this is a hard quest too. Okay. Well, this will actually be pretty beneficial. Why are they fighting the Tigrex? There's a grown man in the Halloween dog costume. And I'm riding him? Alright. How much to pay a modder to take the Admiral, layer him over the Palamute, and make him a mod on the Mod Nexus? I will offer money. I want to ride a man. Just give me a number. Is everyone here? Looks like it. Oh, gee, that was fast. Oh no, is this sticky? Oh boy. Model swap things and rise? Just let me know what your price is. Maximum healing achieved. Is sticky bad? Bad isn't the right word. Shameful? Shameless? Those words fit. You love the stickies? Look at the healing! Behold how they heal. Dude, it's so much healing? JC Welch, hello, thank you. Say stickies provide more health than my fish? Not sure. I mean, if you're doing SOS, the likelihood that people are using the fish bomb is probably pretty low. What horn is this? This is the Teostra hunting horn. It's definitely not the most powerful hunting horn in the game. But from a support perspective, I don't think you can get better. And like, the damage isn't bad. It's just not great. It's not top tier. It's like middle tier, maybe? I mean, it has 208 raw, which is like, okay. You like sticky users? Oh no! How do I unlike someone? You could go off even harder with bead if you wanted. The only thing is it's like only health recovery small. So I don't really know how much help that would be. How am I using my horn healing? So we get a regen from this. And then when I eat a fish, we get regen from this for everyone in the zone. So you get double the healing. I'm pretty sure it stacks. I don't see why it wouldn't. Official Capcom content creator. Yep. What happened to Rampage Hunting Horn? I mean, that's still a good one if you just want to go max damage. What's my opinion on Microsoft trying to buy Activision Blizzard? I think the best outcome from it is they will finally have reasonably better management than what they currently have. And so in that regard, like, I'm happy for the employees. For people that have Xbox Game Pass, it's probably going to be a good thing. For people that have a PlayStation, probably going to be a bad thing. For the video game industry, probably could start getting some antitrust suits looking at it. We talking the... Which one is it? The Diablo's Hunting Horn? I mean, the thing is like... I feel like losing defense up would be a little sad. Basil's okay, though. But you lose the defense. I mean, the main thing is, like, when you're doing, like, the really hard content, to me, it's, like, just not getting that one shot. And then getting them back up to full health as quickly as possible. Albino Donkey? All right. Here's my freshest take on Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard. Capcom makes infinitely better games in at least this modern era than Activision Blizzard has made in a long time. But I guess nobody's going out of their way trying to acquire Capcom. I mean, what an insane pickup Capcom would be for any console to get exclusivity on. It would be crazy. And the market cap on Capcom is like way lower than Activision Blizzard. And like the catalog of games is way better. I mean, if they bought the stock, I mean, you could try and do a hostile takeover, which wouldn't make sense because you would just artificially drive up the price of the stock as you tried to do it. But presumably there's a price. I'll buy Capcom. I bought, for some reason, the announcement of the Activision Blizzard acquisition got me to buy stock in Capcom. I invested more money in Capcom. Imagine if Sony buys Capcom. I mean, at this point, does Capcom have any good franchises? We're playing it right now. I mean, Monster Hunter, Devil May Cry, Resident Evil, Street Fighter can be hit or miss nowadays, but still like a beloved franchise. Those things alone, let alone like some of their offshoot games that could be further developed. You know, Dragon's Dogma. You know, Phoenix Wright is a great game. I mean, that's not something people would go out of their way for exclusivity on, but it's still a good game. So nothing good? You little butthole. Mega Man's owned by Capcom, but they haven't made a Mega Man game, like a major budget Mega Man game in a long time. It's been ages. Do I want to do another one? I'm gonna try Rathalos with this. Can you use your massive weight in Capcom ownership to push for Dragma 2? I really genuinely believe that they are working on it. I have no real knowledge. Like, I don't have like some sort of like secret insider info, but it's at least recognized as like a major franchise within Capcom. So they're still recognizing it, which means it's not dead. You know, there's no franchise for like Bionic Commando. You know what I mean? Capcom being independent is probably the best possible thing for Capcom. Mega Man X Dive doesn't count? Oh, yeah. I mean, Noxella hated it, so. But you're right, they actually did release like a gacha Mega Man game. You only play Monster Hunter because you need something to grind after 8 years of Diablo 3 left you with an itch to scratch and nothing available? Are you going to be playing Lost Ark when it comes out next week? I think it's next week, right? Hell, even I'm thinking about playing it. Lost Ark is locked in your region? I'm assuming VPNs are out of the question. I mean, Devil May Cry 5 was absolutely very profitable for Capcom. I think it's very debatable whether or not they really made money on Dragon's Dogma. I mean, I think they have hope that it'll be a really big franchise for them someday, but it's just such an ambitious game. Open world stuff in general just like requires so much work. Whoops. Elden Ring is a Dragon's Dogma game Capcom wanted to make? That's a really good point. Imagine if they made it first. Didn't Dragon's Dogma Online do well in Japan? Not well enough. I mean, it shut down, so. Can't be that good. Dude, like, where does the roar come out of? Does it come out of his anus or something? Why are you farming Apex Rathian? This is Apex Rathalos. I think Elden Ring will be fine. I mean, at least from like a content creation, streaming, like, I don't even know where, like, niche video gamer standpoint, Elden Ring is going to be lots of content for lots of people for a lot of time. Like the rabbit hole that is like Souls-based like YouTube content creation channels, like those channels are still channels that are still focusing on like weird little things in Dark Souls 3, like a 5 or 6 year old game, are still doing extremely well. And Elden Ring is just like big Souls, like just Souls but big. That's it. Big Souls. It's the sort of thing where, like, really fun and creative world building goes a very long way, even when the gameplay mechanics themselves really aren't super complicated. I mean, if you watch developer interviews with Miyazaki, he says, like, we want this game to actually be simple to play. Which is like, you know, there's the joke about R1 spam, but it is true. I mean, you can beat the entire game just using R1. You know, it does seem like they're adding a lot to it with like the little ghost skills and stuff like that to kind of vary that aspect of it up. But I'm sure you can still very easily go through Elden Ring with just R1 and beat the game. This is going very smoothly. You could finally jump now in Souls? You could do like a weird little jump in Dark Souls 3. Oh no, am I dead? I don't necessarily think that R1 spam is a bad thing either. I mean, you guys, a lot of you probably know, like, Neo is one of my favorite video game series. But that's, like, hardcore drugs for a casual marijuana enjoyer, in the sense that, you know, the mechanics are, like, extremely overdone and just not palatable to most people. Gonzwan alone. I mean, we're 100% going to become a Chaos channel in March. That will definitely happen. We'll sharpen it. Tiny Teen is Wonderland? That does look like an interesting Borderlands offshoot. Devil May Cry gameplay is not easy. It's actually, it's a really hard game. I was trying to play it the other day. And by the other day, I mean like a year ago. And I'm like, man, this game's kind of hard. If you want to be stylish and good. Yeah, so like the lore, the level layouts itself, you know, for the most part, Souls games offers like kind of a unique experience. You know, even though you can just get through the game with R1, there's still a lot of weapon variety that usually each weapon has like a little bit something neat about it that can give you a reason to play it. Oh! Is that an attack, or did he just like stumble forward? You don't like Slap Lance, you like poking instead? You can still poke if you're using Element. Slap will still be better, but it's not as bad. You still get really juicy counters. Weapon variety in Souls is axe, mace, big mace, and then 10 flavors of straight sword R1. It's done best in Bloodborne. Bloodborne, they do a really good job of making every weapon really feel unique. Am I running offensive guard? I don't have any room for it. It would be good on this set, though. It would be okay on this set. 1 minute ad break? Okay. Is there any game dialogue you suddenly just say during your day off stream? for a while I was saying Kestodon Hashirashi. You like in Sekiro you can't outlevel the bosses? Sekiro was an interesting experiment, and I'm glad they did it. Man, there was that blindfold run on ADGQ. That was crazy. You say why I was farming again? I mean, there's not like a specific weapon I want out of it. I made a good weapon, and he's a good fight. I mean, if you're making Rampage weapons, it's kind of nice to have a bunch of his Apex Flame Sacks, but I think I've got probably enough by now. How are you not dead? You'll see the, from the rewards what you get. I mean, it's kind of like Rathalos parts. I think I did want to make the Rathalos dual blades. Finished work? Congratulations. Have I seen Little Aggie beat Sekiro with his feet? I had it show up in my recommended, but I have not watched that video. I did like the video of random weapons and permanent poison, though. That gave me an idea for some runs I'm going to do myself. Rathalos dual blade's good without elemental exploit. I think they might compete with their final upgrade. I need to do some testing. How many Apex monsters in the game? Bear, Rathian, Mitsu, Diablos, Rathalos, Zinogre. 6? Do a monster run where you're always inflicted with poison? The mod's already made. Albino Donkey already made it. He also has an option for permanent toxic that I don't think I want to use. And then also permanent bleed, which I also don't think I want to use. I think poison is doable. He also has one where health loss is permanent. Most difficult monster you've had to fight ever? That would be in Monster Hunter Frontier. There was some tweaked out monster in a tower. I don't know what the hell his name is. If Bonecuss or Nefudis are here, they would know. He clapped my cheeks so hard. I fought Zenith monsters there. Was it Zenith? Zenith monsters, and they kicked my ass. Eruzion? He was in the tower. It was like a... He looked like a scary guy. And... I guess you could, like, spend time to resurrect yourself. Bull Reaver Astalos isn't even worse. Dura Madura sounds like the right one. Is making a poison build in World worth it? Namiel takes okay poison damage. Safi Jiva takes good poison damage. Yeah, poison on Horn is excellent. I guess I'm good with that. I want to fight Zinogre. Do Apex Zinogre. There's some other monsters, but it's not really as... So we're going to change this to Hard Basher. Sapphic Matter, Panic, and Desperation. I just didn't have the damage or the removed mods to make it possible. Using Maldo Light Bogan for spread, it's very good. I'm telling you, man. All right, we're going to do Apex Zinogre, and then we're going to do Chameleos. And we're probably going to do a little bit of farming on Apex Chameleos, because I want to try out the Heavy Bogan. You remember you saying something about slowing down your progress in PC release to pad things out slightly? What do you mean? Can you do a hunt with Switch Axe? Tell you what, for Chameleos, I'll use the Switch Axe. You're having boneless ribs and white rice? Delicious. I was thinking of getting Chinese food tonight. You fully cleared the game in 4 days? I don't know what you want me to do. Just not progress? Call me Thickums? You can change your name on Switch. I promise you there's not a Thickums 7777. When am I doing Safi? Before he goes away next week. I don't think it'll be 6 hours. I think it'll be faster than that. Not effective. Oh, I just ruined that Azuchi's life. You do it twice or just once? Just once right now because you're not enraged. Come on! Hopefully I have stun resistance here, because otherwise it's going to get really dangerous. Why are you running? Thickums and prayers? Alright. You can't just, like, leave like a Rajang here and then expect me not to use it. How many attack and expert decos do you think is fine? You probably want at least 3 attack decos. And then probably somewhere around like 2 expert decos. Assuming you're using the Ingot or Hunter legs and the Anjanath passive, you only need 3 attack decos. Recovery. This might get the KO here. Texas, you stole it. It's time. Time for crippling disappointment. No, that's not true. I think I can do this. I believe it. Remember watching every episode of podcast during the Monster Hunter Tri Days? Thank you. Thank you for supporting. Yes! Do I still have it as a content creator, or would you say I'm a washed-up streamer? Washed-up content creator. Peaked early. Ugh! 7 Sin, thank you. Oh nice. What do you think about that? Dude, ooh, I'm dead. Almost dead. You're a washed-up Capcom creator? They were really reaching the bottom of the barrel when they pulled me out, huh? Understandable. Do we go for it? I think we go for it. I feel like that attack perfectly punishes you in the sense that you have to learn that it, like, you can't get a full evasion off to the side. That's 2 hits. Okay, I thought it was 3. He's already dead? What? Why are you dying? I've barely gotten started with you. What? Nah, he's close to dying. You may not see it. I blasted him with Ronjay 42 times. I mean, that's a lot of damage, but it's still an Apex. That was pretty fast. Streamer getting cocky? I'll show you cocky. Does poison count as an element? Critical element affects it in this game, so yes. Add the Apex armor set, please. I will tell my contacts at Capcom to release the patch. Can we change the dog layer now? I guess we can, can't we? I'm like, haha, guys. Stop playing. Release the Apex armor sets and weapons, please. Why isn't Devil Joe in this game? It's actually somewhat of a crime. It's illegal. Ryozo and his team are currently on the run from the law right now. Use unicorn dog costume. Do you have to buy that? If I don't have the Rush armor set, I will unlock it. Yeah, apparently the decryption on Rise modding got broken the other day, so... Is this, like, even enough things to meld? To, like, pay for itself? I don't think so, because you can't meld Apex shock shells. They should be worth 150. Get the Okami armor? I don't want to do that. I don't want to walk around picking stuff up. That's lame. Not on stream. It's, like, awful. Volvidon dog armor is the best armor. I will tell you what I think about that. It's kind of cute. I think that looks better. Yeah, that looks great. Thomas the Tank Engine Palamute. Alright, that's pretty neat. This is a lot of work to make all these sets for the dogs. Jelly looks kind of fun. I use this set a lot in Rise on the Switch. It's a little shame that the Ibushi and Nar ones are so similar. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but... I'll use Volvidon. Yeah, I don't really want Rush. I agree with Volvidon, though. That's a top tier set. What are we going to do next? Chameleos. Ideally Switch Axe, right? I don't know why I have two different versions. I don't think I have a Fire Axe yet, so that means I got to make one. I'm just going to have to totally remake this at some point. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to remake them all. What if Hex doesn't do that? Seems like he's something to come up with. I think he's retired. But I mean, I don't know. Baldy have a little kiss? He got a kiss yesterday. Okay. Need one Apex Curl fine. I bet best Fire Switch Axe is probably Rampage. How easily does this get white? If that gets white with 2, I would consider using it. Why do they gotta do, like, why do they hate Rathalos weapons so much? Alright, I gotta annihilate a Pookie right now. Rathalos is a boo. No arguments here. Are there any Pookie event quests? We could check. Probably. Don't kill Pookie. I have to. I'm contractually obligated to. Weak to paralysis for some reason. Long day, long time, no talk. How have you been, Chicho? Oh, there's an event one, huh? I mean, I guess this one? That works. It gets us something. I don't know what it's going to get us. Am I wearing my whitey tighties today? I'm wearing my white tights, yeah. So the Bishatin just shows up later. Will it be tournament like World? Probably not. I'm thinking it's going to be a long time before Capcom's going to start holding in-person events. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but it would have to be online. But without them being there to moderate it, like, who would, you know, make sure there wasn't any foul play done? Because they were pretty serious about trying to manage that at the actual in-game tournament. There might be some fan tournaments. Like, I might run one at some point. Who knows? I've done it before. I bet Axe Hopper is really fun on certain matchups. I mean, we did like a randomizer tournament. That was a lot of fun. If we get something like that for Rise, that would be fun. I mean, we do standard tournaments too. But just, you know, I feel like being able to mod the game and add something different to it than just the base game speedrun would be nice. Because you don't want just like base game speedrunners coming in. On how many stages will you survive? Excuse me? Is this like some sort of like a death game? Streamer, you must kill the monster or die! I mean, I like Monster Hunter. I don't know if I'm gonna die. Didn't I do a speedrun tournament before? I've done a number of tournaments, yeah. I've done speedrun tournaments. We've done randomized tournaments. We've done stuff before. Plants vs. Zombies survival mode? Some sort of like a really long like endurance quest would be kind of interesting. Like every monster in the game dropped into the arena. Infinite karting, whatever. And just see who gets through it the fastest. It's not a bad idea. I like that idea. Create like pre-made sets that people can use. Someone made 100 Elatrians quest in World. I mean, nice concept, but I mean, I don't know that I want to sit down and watch somebody kill 100 Elatrians in a row. I mean, I respect it. I know Akantor did a lot of content with that recently. Like, no disrespect to that content, but I feel like you by like the 70th Elatrion, I mean, emotionally, like, how are you dealing? 1,000 Jagras and 24-hour time limit. I mean, almost worse. He wears quick, huh? Almost reminds me of Banburo, how quickly that comes out. Or like, Anjuna? You don't like watching mod content even from your Monster Hunter YouTubers? What do you think about when we did, like, randomizer stuff? I'm just curious. I mean, I'm not going to be like, ew, you don't like it? No, I mean, because, like, I really want to know. A lot of times the modded content is neat to look at, but it's just clearly not, it doesn't have, like, the polish. Probably the most polished, like, new monster I saw was White Fatalis. And then, oddly enough, like, Albino Donkey's randomizers, like, some way that stuff felt fun. Even though there was like literally no playtesting for it whatsoever. That's a multi-hit. You watch anything I do? Well, take me out of the equation and just think about like randomizer as a concept. Forget that it's me doing it. Would that interest you? It's an interesting viewpoint to hear from. I value your opinion. Look at a second KO here. Not really getting the head very well, but I don't really know how I can position better for it. We think of creating custom weapons like try to do with bow guns that come in 3 parts. I feel like the rampage skills actually kind of gets kind of close to that. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Osahista. I think Little Aggie is doing some really cool stuff with his playthroughs. Like, to me as a content creator, I think that's where a lot of people should go. You know, I mean, if you get really good at a game, try and find ways to make it harder or to add an extra challenge. Like, speedrunning is a way you can make a game a challenge. You know, because you're constantly racing against a clock, and, like, that's a very discrete thing. But, you know, the content on its own could eventually get a little stale, and so then, like, what else do you do unless you're chasing a world record? Does Albino Donkey's max HP reduction reset after each quest? Well, there you go. You got the answer from him. Either. You know, when you already have, like, a great and perfect game in a lot of ways, like a Monster Hunter title or, like, a From Software title, being able to add modifiers to that makes it really interesting. It adds a game that already has a decent amount of longevity and gives it, like, even more. Don't get KO'd. You don't like seeing content you can't have because you only play on console? I kind of get that. I think randomizers in Monster Hunter have a lot of promise. Like, my dream would be, like, creating a total conversion of, like, Iceborne and, like, completely redesigning the monsters from Great Jagras all the way to Fatalis. With the goal being necessarily, like, make the weak monsters stronger and then just make the stronger monsters have, like, a varied moveset. Because I think a lot of the stronger monsters, like, Elatrion's already pretty much a perfect fight. Like, I don't think there's any question about Elatrion being a perfect fight. I got a carrot. What I needed? The sacks? I think I needed the sacks. We got some. Wirebug Posa. Renka, hello. Is randomizer random monsters or random weapons? When I'm saying randomizer, in general, I'm referring to random monsters, but in some cases, you also get random attacks. There's some pretty intense stuff out there. Change about latching is flying around for 30 seconds, so you need to play his minigame? It would be nice if that was a more punishable state. Because when he's flying and enraged, there's really not much you can do with some weapons. So we were going to make a fire switch axe. I think we're going Rampage with this one. So I can't get white there. Aknasom is butt cheeks. Anjanov has some potential, but I don't think it gets white. Let's see. I really don't think it does. Rampage Switch Axe? Rampage is the Cope elemental weapon. Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, or Disney Channel? Nickelodeon has given me lots of paid sponsorships, and for that, I am very grateful. Was that a test? They've got cool series, like Warped. Oh my god, there goes all my Defender 6 tickets. God damn it. How do I unsubscribe? Damn it! You can't ask me that question. I just literally got a sponsorship from them. Oh, that only reduces attack by 5. I feel like that's better. No! Time to do more Rampage. I do feel like Power File would technically be the most damage here. Because files don't crit. I don't think they crit. Why don't just Capcom create some Defender 6 tickets? Let me just double check that. I'm almost positive they don't crit. Do you think Sunbreak will let us meld for specific Rampage tickets? If they learned anything from Generations Ultimate, they will. I don't know. For some reason, like, Ichinose just loves that concept of having weird little tickets. Been enjoying Rise so much? You wish you could bring it out with you? Try doing, like, Steam Link. Oh, this is really hard to charge up. Big difference here is I wouldn't really run Rapid Morph. Well. How good is my Blast Hunting Horn? 42 blast? That should be enough. Supposed to look like origami? Oh, I don't know. You know better than me. God, I'm sure at one point I even melded a Defender 6 ticket. Now, like, I have such regret in my heart. And, like, I do a lot of Rampages off stream. It doesn't matter. The thirst for tickets never ends. Well, they're doing something. Hold on a second, I'm just setting something up. Oh, there we go. Any ballista enjoyers here? Oh no. Should have SOS'd with chat. I like helping people. But not helping chat? These people need help too. You guys get all sorts of help in my sick tips and tricks. We almost have it. Trickster, don't screw us. Just one more. That way we don't have to worry about the barrel bomb thing. Yes? Okay. Oh, I forgot what weapon I was using. I haven't upgraded the armor channel in 9 months. I will! I just need to finish making all my sets. Congrats, streamer. Even the most micro-influencers can achieve big things. What are you trying to say?
Even the most micro-influencers can achieve big things.
Not a micro-influencer. Dead armor channel? There's some good stuff. We're gonna have better stuff soon. I guess we'll do Elemental Blight. We'll get started with Elemental Blight. Or I guess I'll do a Thunder Ammo drop and then... I'll just start hitting them with my Hunting Horn. So that when Switch came out and all we got was a Reddit bow set, that is not true. You open a pomegranate, it reeks of wine. Did it start fermenting? Chet the guy with the conch shell going, dude, that's you. Does health scale in Rampage? I think it scales based on how many players are there. Toss the barrel bombs from above for blights. Oh, that's a good idea. I forgot you could do that. That's fun to do on Bizarrios. No. I need to inflict status. No one else will do it. Yo, somebody's going hard on just using, like, all of the things. I mean, I guess it's better than not using it at all. My status, I need to do it. It's very important. See, we almost got it. Done. Look at that. What do the village quests do? They give you a solo scaled experience that will allow you to skip past doing some of the low rank hub quests if you don't want to do them. They're fun to do. I mean, you'll get through stuff really fast doing it that way. They're solo only, yeah. But they, you know, you'll get access to, like, you know, pretty much end of low rank armor and weapons, which will make, if you do want to go through the low rank hub naturally, a lot easier. Or if you just want to skip the low rank hub, you can still do that. This is up to you. I can't really tell if I'm hitting. I don't think I'm hitting anything. Oh, we almost got the... You can skip low rank hub? Yep. If you clear the village, you get access to some quests that just let you straight up skip it. You only get commendations from low rank hub? Huge if true. I haven't felt like I've been limited by it at all, although I guess I did do low rank hub. Going through the village in high rank gear, yeah. I mean, that's not much of an experience. Chaos has a gift sub. Because he was one of the first people to subscribe, he gets a special badge. That's what that first means. TF. Chaos has been very dedicated. The only person who came close to beating Chaos was Isaac, but Isaac stopped his sub at one point. He brought it back a couple times, though. Can I show my decos? You're running an almost identical set at the moment. So I run one wide range, because I like to give people the fish buff. But outside of that, it's full attack, full crit, 1 crit boost. 3 wide like Whisperer. I want wide range. Wide range in Roblox and Minecraft. So, like, the set is very specifically meant to be used if I'm playing in multiplayer, specifically doing SOSs, because it'll really help keep people alive. Like, the damage is not going to be top tier, but it's not going to be bad either. Like, it's not awful. Like, you still get attack 7. it's way too much effort to get handicraft on here, so you don't even have to really worry about your sharpness either. It's enough blast to get the blast off in Rampage. It's just a good set. You get attack and defense up, so not only do you give your guys defense, but you also don't have to worry about running the little... What is that? It's like a bug? Reddit build? I mean, it is definitely a little bit of a Reddit build, for sure. I mean, that's okay. You know, if you could still do decent damage and keep everyone else alive, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know, you don't have to really worry about crit as much on Hunting Horn because, like, half of your attacks don't even crit anyways. You'll still get some. Especially if you, like, run the Fighter Cat. And there's nothing forcing you to run this exact build, but I don't think there's a set that gives you affinity up and health regen. If there is, that could be really interesting. You ever run Insect Glaive? Occasionally. I played a lot of Insect Glaive when I played Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch. So I've been kind of avoiding it. But I could do a run with Insect Glaive if you really want to see it. Would I run Bead over this for Earthshaker? I mean, it depends what you're fighting. Like, if I was doing emergency quests, I would not run Earthshaker. Earthshaker is almost useless in emergency because you'll just die. You've been running Hammer, but you're not at endgame yet? Would you rather see Hammer or Insect Glaive? I'll run either one if you want to see it. This isn't good. That's good. Shrapnel heavy bowgun is missing this Rampage. I do want to make a Chameleos heavy bowgun. I want to test that out. You heard it's buffed in Rise? The bug got a lot more convenient to use, but I would say Insect Glaive maybe feels a little bit more powerful in this game, in World. The Diving Wyvern was like free, as opposed to being a Wirebug skill. So yeah, for the 1 point of wide range, not that we really need it. If I eat this fish, I'm pretty sure I end up giving people double life regen, which is just really cool. So any chip damage people get just goes away. Like look at Panunu's life. I am Pazuzu. You just see, like, that's like a decent amount of healing for not doing anything. Aerial attack is stronger, though? If you land all your hits. It's a kind of a boring playstyle. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with, you know, doing your standard combos on the ground. And you feel like you're actually playing the game, and not just floating above the monster and occasionally diving on them. You want to see Hammer? We'll do a Hammer run. You gave one guy no thumbs up? Oh, that was a mistake. We'll do Hammer on, does Fish stack with recovery up? With health regen? Fish buff is its own little buff. I believe Fish buff and health regen stack. I guess we could test it. I'll get naked. Because it would be very dumb if I, like, told people to run this and then, like, it didn't do anything. Can you use Water Strike in my hammer run? I only run Water Strike. You don't gotta worry about that. Still got an S+. What? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Precious Defender 6. We got some Defender 5s, too. That's also cool. Use it for style against Mega Attack? I always do. You don't gotta worry about that. Kind of annoying. Good night, Papaya Apple. This is going to be a little bit of work, guys, and I apologize, but we have to test it for science. That's looking like we're getting pretty close. Maybe one more? A small barrel mod? Okay, good enough. Alright, so I'm gonna get ready on the timer. I'll do it from the time the heal goes off. Math class is on. We're doing it. So, what type of fish do you guys like? Anyone here a big fan of seafood? I like the weird shelled fish the most. Like shrimp or scallops, crabs and lobsters, sea bass and salmon. I'm the biggest catch. I'm too micro. You throw me back. Salmon's pretty good. Cod's okay. Anyone out here like brave enough to admit that tilapia is their favorite? Pizza with shrimp flavor? Oh my God. Maybe I'll get that tonight, dude. I've been putting in the hours. And there's a pizza place near me that has like this really dope shrimp on pizza. Definitely allergic to seafood. How would you describe the taste of lobster? It's got, when you get the tail, it's got a very fluffy, very chewy texture with lots of like, you know, defined strands of protein in it. That's just very lightly seafood flavored. Like, it's normally not a very strong flavor, and like maybe a little salty. What really carries it is that texture dunked in butter. Okay, so this did not technically heal us all the way. So if we get healed all the way, then we will know. Fish sticks are life? Respect to fish sticks. I usually get like the full fillets because my wife thinks fish sticks are like, I don't know, beneath her. You're not too good for fish sticks. But fish sticks are great. All right, so we are definitely at an even lower life than we were before. Isn't it inconsistent? If we heal all the way, then we'll know for sure. That's all that matters. You can actually see 2 distinct ticks. You see that? Fresh tuna is amazing. This is definitely working. Recovery up and recovery speed? I don't think recovery up would work. Well, recovery up might work. Recovery speed wouldn't matter, because recovery speed's just your red health. I mean, I'm not trying to keep myself alive. I'm trying to keep other people alive. Cantoon is disgusting? I don't think it's disgusting. So I think the health regen... So, the fish alone healed us to nearly full in 1 minute and 30 seconds. With the hunting horn, we healed to full in 1 minute. So I think the health hunting horn song is half as good as a fish. If I did my math right. And I think I did. So it's helpful, but it's really, like, compared to the fish, you're not healing much. That's really cool to know. Hammer. What hammers do I have? Should be more than half? It looks like it's about half. The health was lower? I mean, you could round, you know. It was close enough. I mean, we were going through a ton of health. I mean, the horn is still nice. You're still getting a benefit there. Right, so I need to make an elemental hammer. Anjanov actually looks okay. It's not amazing. Rathalos actually looks okay. You did wide range plus fish? Yep. Can I get Defender 5/6/7s from doing Apex rampages? Yes, but I found that it's difficult to get 5s. You can get 6 and 7s for sure. 210. No white sharpness. B20. I have to make fire. What would it be? 30? That reduces the raw by 10. Is Elemental Hammer a thing? No. Doesn't 1 point of wide range not provide a full buff, though? It should provide a full buff. Because it's just a buff. It may not last as long. We could test that. Ha! We'll test it. So it should last 90 seconds on my pets. Because it would be just as if I gave you like a might seed or a defense seed. Sometimes the duration is cut. Looking very breedable. Thank you. Did I see the mod for automatic EI slashes? No, but I did see that my fish went away after 30 seconds. Does that mean you gotta run... Oh God, help us. Does that mean for maximum efficiency, you either have to be slamming fish down your gullet, or you need to run wide range 3? I don't know that item prolonger would work on other people. I think that would only work for you. So if this goes for 40 seconds, then it'll work. They're sure they're getting the fish buff, not regular health regen, because the icon looks like health regen. That is the buff. I don't know why it doesn't show. I mean, here, you want to see? I can try and blow my pets up. Oh, how could I do this? What weapons class is the best viable for elemental builds in Rise? Bow. Dual blades, kind of. Switch axe, absolutely. Charge blade, yes. So that wore off after a minute. Interesting. I'm trying to think how do I test this? I feel like so evil. Lance is actually pretty okay with it. He didn't take any damage. Elemental Hunting Horn has probably never been worst with Element. Sword and Shield is good. Call in an SOS and just start bombing them. Taking random people and like experimenting on them. Hammer is terrible with Element. That being said, you're about to see me put Element on a hammer. Does the dummy do damage to pets? I don't know. It wouldn't do enough. They've got too much defense. I think if you're going to do an elemental hammer, so that'd be 200 raw. But I would have white sharpness. He gets 30 element? That's so bad. I'm tweaking out and I'm almost out of money. I'm tweaking out so bad right now. You have no idea. Kirasika, hello, and thank you. I'm freaking out, man! Did I ever fully upgrade this thing? What's the new counterattack with longsword? I did it by accident. There's like multiples. So that's not informative enough. I've got no money! My money! I spent too much time dicking around last night. Rather than, like, finding ways, like, rather than putting myself in the mines. What's a boy got to do to see some Sword and Shield action? We just did a really good run against Apex and Ogre. Oh, I hate that it's impact file. There's like straight up no element. Oh, that does not count. Well, you know what? Maybe it's for the best because I'll get KOs out of it. Barrier Charge Blade is not great. What about some Greatsword? We're going to fight a Diablos with a Charge Blade. And then I'm going to fight a Rathalos with a Hammer. And then... I guess I can do a Greatsword? You might have to remind me then. How am I still missing one? What am I missing? Have I not done the quest? Well, we got the perfect charm. Like, literally the perfect charm for this. Where's the Camellios run? We're going to do it soon. So this is going to get 10. Does it go up to 40%? So I don't need any tenderizer at all. I might want to put some rapid morph in. I wonder how much I need. I wonder if 1 is enough. 1's probably enough. It's not like it really does any extra damage. I could probably fit in full sharp. We want full crit boost. Oh, oops. What if I just did full crit boost? Oh, I'm using the wrong tacit. Oops. You like Supernova for Elemental Hammer? Is that the Zinogre one? That one would be amazing on Mizu, because you get the anti-aquatic. For sure that would be good. Okay. Sharp. Crit. 1, 2, 3. I think I just put points into attack. That's fine. That'll scale well. Wow. And we still have Grinder 3. That's amazing. That's one step fast. What HUD music is this? Lady of Lightning Dance Remix. Of the Thunderhammer tree? I'm trying to think what monsters get 25 plus thunder on their head. I mean, Wyvern Exploit is pretty nice. I mean, that'll be, make it 210 with like 42 thunder. But against Mitsu, like, anti-aquatic on this is going to be amazing. What is that? Oh, this is me coping with Valstrax. Yeah, that sucks. Why am I saving that there? I already have a thing here. Go away. Be gone. 47 ice? Not bad. Attack 5? Not bad. White sharpness? Not bad. That should be hitting Apex Diablos pretty hard. I've seen the new USJ event. I saw the trailer, yeah. I'm excited to see the armor. No spoils. I think that stuff's already been data mined. Makes me mold. Wow, those leakers are just the worst. I've already done the Apex Diablos. Isn't there like a double Apex Diablos? Trailer showing the armor? It's not showing the armor skills, though. Wonder if using the base Charge Blade Morph is better for faster animations? You definitely want a little quick switch. Or rapid morph. If you're using the other skill. Always feels like you get punished for throwing an AAD, SAD. That's the trick. Never AAD. You're so close to realizing the truth. I mean, Rapid Morph will slightly speed up some of the times. How's that only 22 damage on the head? Oops. Wait. What? Excuse me? Don't worry about it. It's not worth it, Shirito. I would agree Rapid Morph is not worth it. I mean, it's a side benefit if you're running it anyways. You recall Rapid Morph is a very minor effect. It's mostly nice if you're transforming into Savage Axe on like a down or something. I like how the attack just pancakes you. Like I said, don't do it. What is he doing? So they probably... Is this like the one time they don't really interact with each other? They look almost the exact same size. FOV slider mod and a mod that hides friendly pets in multiplayer. I would consider running the friendly pet one. I don't really mind the FOV. Nope. This is actually an amazing quest. The fact that they actually like don't immediately run away. Pay money for making the HUD smaller? I would pay money too. I wonder how hard that would be to program. I can't imagine creating scaling UI is very easy. Until you figure out, in which case I guess it would then be easy. Dude, guy just missed. Yee-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah! What is this? Charge blade? Yes. You have any advice for somebody who wants to learn how to create games? I'm not a programmer. Like, actually program them? There are people in this chat who could give you really great advice. I just play the video games. I mean, what I would say is, if it's your first game, the more limited the scope and one thing you could focus on, probably the better. Better to do one thing really, really well than try to do too many things and get lost in the mud. With bleeding at 6.3, how much crit do you need for 100%? You would need to get 50% from somewhere else. And that's assuming you're hitting a weak spot. No, please, stop my face! Ow! They get baited by Capcom creators? I'm a Capcom content creator. I'm so sorry. I'm not a video game creator. I'm just a streamer. I would love to get involved in video game making someday. Please! Not even a flinch. I would say some people I know that have gotten involved in the game industry actually got started not necessarily by making a game, but by creating like modded content. Like there's actually a lot of people out there who got started in that way. Whoa, my friends. And that's always nice too, because then you're just working in somebody else's framework. Like you don't necessarily need to be somebody who'd go in and like nuts to butts code everything, but you could be somebody who goes in and is able to create content within the confines of the game. And that's almost as important as like the actual like engine and everything else as well. Like there's a guy who legit did modding for World, and he was extremely talented, ended up getting hired to help create content on Iceborne. It's a new program, and so I'm you know proud and excited to be a part of it. But basically, like Capcom is you know recognizing people that are content creators that focus on Capcom games and letting them in for this select society. OSHA violation, thank you. Why won't your face break? Yes! No! My opening! No! Stop it! OSHA violation, thank you again. OSHA violation, did you get a code for doing that? I think that the gift program, it's not in my title anymore, I don't think. What does he do when he does? Is he gonna attack me? Am I gonna die? No, he's running away. I know it's not, I took it out of the title. I should probably get rid of the gift command as well. Nobody typed the gift command. Question is, what is the feeling being paid by playing video games? It's less like you get paid to play video games and you get paid for entertaining people. And you can do that in a lot of different ways. It doesn't have to involve playing video games, although video games do work. I would say for any aspiring content creators, focus less on the game and more on what can you do to create a fun experience, environment for people to want to check into. All right, disabled. It's more like getting paid to babysit? I mean, I wouldn't say that. It's a great way to look at it. I mean, you know, if you hone your skills at being like a good entertainer. What the hell, Diablos? I just touched you. Then even if your game dies, and it's happened for a lot of content creators where their game just goes out of style, then you at least have like that skill set to go back on. This is dumb. This is so dumb. Yes, never punish. Kiss my ass. dude. I feel so powerful right now. I'm so strong right now. Yes, your shield buff will increase your axe damage. And I think that goes all the way back to 4 ultimate. My typical attitude on it is like, if you're in the middle of an attack opening, don't necessarily like cancel attacking to do your shield buff. But otherwise, you should probably have your shield buff up. No. 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 I swear to God, this goddamn game. I was just trying to eat my fish. Dude, the Unsheathed Guard point doesn't even exist in this game. I refuse to believe it exists. So powerful. I know. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. What are your thoughts on Axe Hopper? It does not fit my playstyle at all, so I don't use it. Laugh it up. Go ahead. Chortle yourself away, okay? I'm going for it. I don't care. I don't care what this looks like. I'm getting the defense butterfly. It's your playstyle, Mr. Streamer? Laying on the ground and crying, sobbing, begging Diablos for forgiveness. You're a Chad, you use Axe Hopper? Dude, you can't look at my chainsaw and be like, that's not a cool playstyle. That is a very cool playstyle. Please. 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 Check this out. Did anyone hear me mumble check this out under my breath? Because that is actually really embarrassing. What the hell just knocked me over? Was that like a Kestodon? Check this out. Yes! It's time. Yes! Why are you attacking the Kestodons? What did they do to you? What is wrong with you? No! Dude, knock it off, Kestodons! Your entire family was murdered. I'm not responsible for this. Do I have to settle for that? I guess I do. You're not even a carnivore. Well, we don't know about that. Apex Diablos could be a carnivore. I brought the Diablos here? That was not me. That is... I'm not responsible for that. Oh, you guys are going to see, like, every dirty little trick I have. Except I don't use demon drugs or armor drugs. I just don't like having to, like, do all that stuff. Okay, so we are not using elemental file. We are using impact file. Which means if I attack the head at that angle, and I put the bombs here. Well, actually, I should probably put a bomb near the head. Like poetry in motion. Poetry in motion. That's a fun quest. That is enjoyable. That's a good one. Bob is still there. Let's hear it for the AED, guys. Let's hear it for the AEDs. Why is it like I have this like curse? Everything I say or do anything, it's just like I'm immediately owned on stream. Poetry more like mumble rap? Mumble rap is very popular. I'll have you know. That is 4 Apex Curl Horns, plus I think I carved one. 4 Defender 9 tickets. Well, I got a lot of outfit vouchers. Mumble rap is garbage? I just know what's popular. I'm not saying I like it, or I know anything about it. I just know people exist that enjoy it. So we said hammer next. I might legitimately have to use poison hammer on Camellias. Does he have any secondary weaknesses, or is there any other, like... What the hell can I do? Nothing. Didn't we agree that egg counts as a hammer? We accept that, right? It does get green sharpness. How does the item system work? Can I explain? Like in terms of farming stuff up? In terms of using it? I mean, you usually use your Argosy to farm the rare materials, and then you buy the common materials from the store. I did not forget the egg video. Use egg. Okay, if we accept the egg, then I will use it. Hunter. Rap versus mobile rap is like Steam versus Epic Store? It's actually really funny. I might have melded away any handicraft talismans I had, which is like arguably a mistake. I think you might need 4. It's definitely not 3. Make horny armor? We've got I think I've got another layered set that I was using. It's a sliver of green at 4 handicraft. The nice thing about that is it makes it a lot easier to not get low sharpness modifiers. May as well get the 5. I don't know if, oh, you know what? There's probably some armor sets that actually also give like valuable amounts of handicraft. I think like Kushala's got some good pieces. Don't mind me just like sundowning super hard right now. Where is it? Disassociating rapidly. There we go. I feel like the Kushala helmet is like not a terrible choice for it. Helmets are usually fairly low value anyways. Something like this. Yeah, that is a sliver of blue, isn't it? So I need a total of 6 Gargwa feathers. Okay. Do you think Gargwa is related to Narwa? I don't think so. Have I shown you my stream setup? I've taken pictures before. People judge me, though. I get judged so hard. Because nobody understands. Yes, I have an ironing board. I use an ironing board. I'm resting my hands on it right now. It's literally the perfect setup. Nope. Dude, he was about to piece out of existence. No one would ever judge? Oh, yeah. Will ever hold up the ironing board and say, surf's up, dude. I've carried it onto stream before, and it looked a little bit like a surfboard, and I was made fun of for it. Yeah, currently my ironing board has 2 keyboards, 2 mice, a water bottle. It would normally have my phone, but I forgot to bring my phone up today, and it holds my controller. There's plenty of room. Sometimes they show up. Well, if I'm doing the expedition, though, they'll never, like, cycle. Maybe we'll check the low rank one. My monitors are on... No, if monitors were on an ironing board, it'd be a terrible idea. My monitors are on an actual desk with, mounts. My monitors are on the other ironing board. The only downside of the ironing board is, like, there's, like, a little lever you could push that causes it to collapse to the ground. And when you do that... Like, it's a nightmare. Don't my necks get stiff looking down at the monitors? No, they're at my, like, head level. Because they're on arms. They're head level, like, slightly below head level, tilted up. So, like, when I'm looking, like, you look a little bit down. I think looking down is a little bit better than looking up at something for your neck. I'm visibly looking down at them. Just a little bit below eye level. Amatsu will look. Do I use the ironing boards? I actually have a stack of books that I use. Nope. And the stack of books help raise them up a little bit higher. What is the drop rate on this? Straight at the top rim and looking straight in front. That's basically what I have, yeah. Very close to that. 25%. Tame Flame, hold up. Better than the tickets. Paw print tickets. I don't have like a set of cascading ironing boards as my stream setup. So what, out of 3 expeditions, I've gotten 1 feather? This sucks. Dude, I was thinking of getting like something to stand on solo bootsy. Like they sell these like pads that have like various like textures and devices on them to like exercise your feet. Play hammer and do strength mode? Just weave in and out of combat with mostly level 3 charges, do the Sonic the Hedgehog or the Big Bang? Is this weaving in and out the right to play, or should be trying to stick to monster more? No, that sounds right. The only other thing that you should be doing is Impact Crater literally every opportunity. Normally what, like, for the majority of monsters, the way that looks is you do a Big Bang, you switch into your normal mode, whatever the hell that's called, and then that immediately gets you a level 3 charge, and then you do your Impact Crater. That's the most damage you'll do in the game with Hammer, is Impact Crater. It's not that you can't beat monsters without it, it's just... why would you? It's just like... for the monsters that do like a little head wiggle, some monsters do like a little head wiggle after you KO them. And so you got to find out which monsters don't do the head wiggle, because for almost every monster that does the little head wiggle, you're fine. But for the monsters that don't do it, like some Apexes, you actually probably just want to do a triple pound into the Impact Crater. Topo mat is great. Highly recommend it. Topo. It's got a ball. Why is it $100? So expensive. Topo Mini is best if you're 5'4" or shorter. I am not 5'4". I'm short. I'm not that short. It says it's the industry leader. Is it really worth it? You'd love to stand while playing, but you have a bad leg that you're waiting on an amputation? Yikes! That doesn't sound good. Sorry to hear that. Could you just insoles for my shoes instead? I'm not wearing shoes. Sometimes I wear shoes. People call me a psychopath because I wear shoes when I stream sometimes. One more egg. No, I mean, it's if you're standing for 10 hours, shoes help, like, actually kind of a lot. And I am this level of psychotic. I have 2 identical pairs of sneakers. One for inside and one for outside. So, say what you will about that. Don't shoes limit blood flow? How tightly are you tying your... Hey, get over. You do the same thing? It's not psychotic at all? No, I mean it is. You're just in good company. Sneakers instead of shoes? Well, they are sneakers. Might help as an alternative to a $100 mat. I mean, it is kind of... I mean, $100 is a lot of money. I'll have to look at, like, reviews or something of them. I mean, I'm mostly a socks sort of guy. I don't really wear slippers. Never really had a pair that I was particularly happy about. They, like, make my feet sweaty. I don't want sweaty feet. Prefer bare feet. In the summer, I'll go barefoot sometimes. It's more about the cushion. Is the Topo mat have, like, a really good cushion on it? I've got a really cheap mat right now. And I will say the cushion on it is not very good. Guys, I'm working really hard to make this egg work. Like, I'm working real hard. It does. All right, maybe it's worth it. It says it claims to be on sale from 130 down to 100. I could get it in mulberry purple color. Your bad leg is 10 degrees colder than the rest of your body? That sucks, man. Master's Touch jewels are taking forever to make. Reject Nargacuga. Embrace protective polish. Dude, you move so far with, like, Evade Extender 3. I feel like it's the first monster bone I've gotten. This is 3, yeah. What's the best longsword I should make? You've got a couple choices. Hard to beat Nargacuga. Oh, wait, no, that's not true. Chameleos. I think just Chameleos. I'm a liar. I think there's some situations where Tigrex comes out ahead with Silkbind boost, but I think Chameleos overall is your best choice. It's literally like dev mode, like super powerful, like broken. The only thing that I found with the Chameleos longsword is I had a hard time fitting protective polish on it. And it definitely wants a little protective polish. Alright. Time for the egg! I hope we got everything. So I had to stop watching a longsword runner because he cheated in a talisman, a 3 attack boost, 2 weakness exploit, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god! What? What was their reasoning? Why would you do that? That's not fun to watch. That's just like upsetting. That's not even possible? I mean, somebody might have data mined that it's in theory possible, but... I mean... That's pretty messed up. You know, I didn't even look at the, sliver of blue there. We're going to get... I really want Wirebug Whisperer, but I think we got to go with a Protective Polish Charm here. It's just that good. You would cheat in Weakness Exploit 2/2/2? I can understand. You don't see how that affects watching someone? I mean... I don't know. I feel like once somebody starts, like, flagrantly cheating like that in one way, then it starts, like, questioning other things that they might be doing. But, I mean, whatever. I mean, it's, you know, everyone's different. They're submitting it as a TA run? Well, if they're submitting it as a TA run, I mean, there's some major, major issues going on. So what else do I... Oh, ramp up. You almost want to make two... Well, you don't want to make 2 eggs. I guess you just run Wyvern Exploit. The TA runs, I think, allowed everything. And even, like, the TA runners themselves were laughing when that decision was made, because they're like, wow, why would you do that? I mean, even if it's a legal charm from the table, they're like, what are the odds that you'd ever get it? This sucks because technically this does nothing against Chameleos. I'm going to use Zinogre for anti-aquatic anyways. Probably actually don't need... I guess we're not going to get Wirebug Expert here. It's fine. The cheat table on Nexus Mod labels that charm as a 1 in 3 billion? Nice! I guess we'll just go for max brace. I don't think that'll ever do anything. So we have a 30... We have almost a 60% chance to crit, actually. With our cat buff up. Do I have a different layered? Use the booby set. Three attack boost, 2 weakness exploit, 3/1. I mean, that's still 6 points of, like, good skills. I still don't think I've got the Slugger, which is a little bit of a shame. Oh, yeah, like importing your save character and then having, like, your PC character and then your other character. I could see that. Instead of 2 S ranks, I think... Not that my opinion matters, or that I really care. Just ban the talisman. Ban it. They'll never do that on PC. I don't even know if the TA Wiki cares. I mean, like I said, it doesn't matter. It's a cheater's paradise anyways. You know, I mean, you'll have some good, you know, non-Western runners that will do the runs, like, you know, legitimately with naturally made things on Switch, and then you'll just have, like, goddamn cheater jamboree on PC, and that'll be it. I don't know if we can get this out in time. Nope. I mean, possible it's not possible to cheat on the Switch? No, absolutely you can cheat on the Switch. And there were people cheating on the Switch. Oh, trust me, I know. Yo, I'm loving this, like, little, evade extender. It's making timing this very easily. Very good. It's got to be level 3 Amatsu. Oh, I hit his foot there. So I mean, to me, and I think that's what they were getting at. I think it was Cool It Guys. It's like, once you see somebody start cheating in one thing, it makes the gameplay just feel a little bit less legitimate. Like, it's one thing if, like, they're messing around with the stream, being like, lol, isn't this funny? But if, like, they make that as, like, a staple part of their gameplay, it's like, what else are they doing? It just makes it feel worse, but I don't know. I mean, the heart wants what the heart wants. Oil fan, I think only Rampage weapons are able to do the layered. Although, I'm assuming there'll probably be a mod eventually that'll let you layer anything. That sounds like something that would get made. They're playing a different game compared to most people? I mean, yeah, when you're running that many cheats, it is a different game. I really should just do triple pound there. Overall, the only thing that my machine was unlimited coatings and bullets for bowguns? I mean, at one point, I think I did a thing where I could put vouchers in the store or like in the harvest thing. Is the counter on the hammer any good? I don't understand the point of the other switch skills, so yes. Magnazilla Turbo still works on PC. I haven't really tested it on higher frame rates, but presumably it works as good, if not even better. Oops. He's gonna push it out. That was kind of stylish. But if Rise is worth it, she stay with Monster Hunter World. There's a lot more content, and there's monsters in Rise that aren't in World. It's got really fun combat. It's missing some of the endgame that Monster Hunter World has, but you'll get like a solid 500 hours out of it if you really spend time making lots of different sets and play with lots of different weapons. did it again. I didn't really want to do Big Bang here. I wanted to do a triple jump. Yeah, the egg's doing a little bit of a jiggle. It's doing something. Longsword is broken. Rise. How about Charge Blade? Charge Blade is a lot of fun, but if you played World by only spamming SAED, you're probably not going to have as fun of a time with it. If you're okay with doing Savage Axe, it's really fun. It's actually quickly becoming one of my favorite weapons. It's really, it requires a different mindset entirely. Because like in Iceborne, Savage Axe was just like a state you could be in. Whereas in Rise, it's a thing that you have to like actively manage and really think about. So in a way it's nice because like it adds like a lot more depth to the weapon and how you play and react. The timings in Rise are definitely different compared to the timings in World. I wonder if we should hit him with a Thunder Beetle now. You don't like SOS system? It's not good. I mean, I definitely preferred the system in World and Iceborne. Well, certain aspects of it. Being able to see like what quests were up and posted was really nice. But having like a complete random option is also kind of fun though. It's like luck of the draw. Like, what are we gonna get? That's not good. That's not good either. Base Rise is definitely a better experience than Base World, but the end game in Base World was still in some ways better. I should really be water striking that. Oh yeah. Now this game definitely suffers hardcore from a syndrome of like, it's definitely a Switch game that we put on the PC. I mean, it's still a very good looking Switch game, but for all the features they added, you would have thought UI scaling would have been something that came up. Chat system in Rise is awful. You can chat like half a message. Oh, I was trying to water strike that. Ah. Oh, Rathalos is dead. Hammer's just like a really rough matchup against Chameleos. I mean, I just want like a little bit of like the same UI is fine. Just like smaller. Like, does it take up the same amount of space if you're playing in 4K? I think it does. You already tried super sampling it, didn't work. It was bad, man. Oops. That wasn't time to breathe. Actually saved by evade extender. Oh! I got the water strike. I was hoping there'd be another DLC for World. That's normally not the release schedule they have, though. Cosmonaut, thank you. Why can't we get the bonk noise when we land Impact Crater? I guess the cheating in Rise thing for speedrunners thing, it's like, so for a while I think there was a route in Dark Souls, and the fastest route involved going to like the wooded area and trying to get the Black Knight halberd to drop, and you get a good run there. And I guess depending wherever you fell on the line of whether it was good content or good for the speedrunner to try and get it legitimately, or whether or not they were trying to use like some sort of a mod or cheat engine there to get that thing to drop 100% of the time. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, should be allowed or not allowed. I feel like that comes down to that. Where you would land on that divide. And there's no right or wrong answer. Are Mards out for this game yet? Yeah. You know, and if you found a runner, say a Dark Souls runner, and they were using a mod that like 100% guaranteed the halberd to drop for them, and they got a world record, you know, do you feel like that impacts their world record in any way or not? Go to the mod Nexus. Most of the mods out right now, Fornicas, are like all cheat mods. There's not, I don't know, there's a lot of mods on there that are like not cheat mods. But if that, I mean, you know, you're looking to blow up your game. Is the halberd a 1 in a billion drop chance? I actually don't know what the drop rate is on the halberd. One in 5? Is PC launch event still running? I don't think so. I think it ended at noon. Halberd's 22%. So a little bit better than 1 in 5. I mean, ultimately, it's nice if there's a consensus. All I know is that from the Monster Hunter speedrunning community, you had people that are like, hey, maybe we shouldn't cheat. And then the other side is like, you're all a bunch of baby loser whiners who have slow speeds. It wasn't handled in a particularly mature or kind way. From what I saw on Twitter. You actually know a streamer that uses cheat engine to get the halberd in his inventory if it didn't drop? I don't know. I'm not saying there's a right or a wrong, because there isn't one. It's just your personal opinion, your own personal take on it. So it'd be what, 208 with 28 fire? 190 with 30. I think with white sharpness, it's got to come ahead still. Same conversation happens in every monster. You stop carrying? Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, like, it's not like there's an international speedrunning, you know, organization like the Olympics Committee, you know. Nobody's getting paid. It's all done by volunteers. You know, they'll make as many good right decisions as they make wrong decisions. It's just whatever. Does this ever get white sharpness on Rathalos? Was that 4 points? That's so much work. I hate that his forelegs aren't 25. His hind legs are, but that doesn't make sense. Would you consider it cheating to use a mod that changed your talisman table so you still had to melt talisman, but if you're in an initially table that was garbage, that's fixed? I mean, that's only on 3 Ultimate, right? What other games had locked charm tables other than Portable Third? Not Portable Third, 3 Ultimate. This is why I'll never get into the speedrunning council. I was invited. I said, my opinion is that if you're an active runner, especially if like you're going for like world records and stuff, you should probably not be a mod. Because it's like, you know, you're going to have a conflict of interest no matter what. That's pretty good, Chill Bear. I don't think I would be invited nowadays, though. I think that's off the table. It's 3 versus 4? Oh, it's even easier to get it now. Is 1 handicraft worth... It probably is. You don't mind cheating in decos, but Charms is where you draw the line? I mean, if you were like a bow speedrunner and you'd spent like 100 hours trying to get Mighty Bow, I mean, who cares? But the Talisman, we're talking about like a 1 in a billion chance. I don't have enough money anyways. I'm broke. Did you see the mods are Critical Juncture has no cost? There's going to be some pretty wacky cheat mods, yeah. So broke. Just keep coping by selling things. I like my money problems are only getting worse. How are the dual blades in Rise compared to other slicing options? Depends on the monster you're fighting. So if they've got really good raw hit zones, I think Tigrex is the best. Because you get Silk Bind boost. And then you use Tigrex Claws. And then you do Piercing Bind on the raw hit zone. But if they've got decent elemental hit zones, they don't have super high raw hit zones. Like if you look at Chameleos, like Chameleos is usually like a classic case. You know, 55 on the head for cutting and 25 for fire. Like, I'd have to assume that there's a fire option that will beat Nargacuga there. And even on the forelegs, too. Isn't money easy to get? Yeah, I just don't want to mine on stream. That's my problem. All right, you know, we're just gonna use the Actisum for now. That's what we're gonna do. This is exactly how we're gonna handle this. Mining stream? I'm not doing a mining stream. It's like literally the one thing I don't want to do. 30. I think we need 1 handicap, right? Okay. Like this is still good, but I know I could do better. And I think it's the hit. Hands are still 45, right? Yeah. Doesn't Actisam get Fire Blight exploit? When am I going to be getting Fire Blight? Well, throttle wouldn't be bad either. Point and throttle. 40? Something like that. 75, it's at 100%. I could run full crit boost and just have to sharpen more. That kind of sucks though. I'll just keep the sharp on. Smooth brain, no sharpening. Just noticed you gifted me a sub. Thank you. You paid for when you're able. Oh, don't worry about it, man. I had to give subs because I was late. I was late to the stream today. But hey, I mean, enjoy it. Yeah, you can do Valstrax right now. What if I did... Okay, I'm going to take some grinder out. Because if I'm running Protective Polish 3, then I may as well run less speed sharpening. And I'll run for Polisher. All right, white sharpness. White sharpness should carry it. So, Wyvern Lovers would definitely be more damage on Chameleos' head. Probably. Probably be more damage on Chameleos' head. But, like, how often am I hitting the head? Wait, Hammer Tree should I hit down? There's so many of them, I only had tier 3 stuff. Or picking up Silkbind boost and going into Tigrex is really fun. If you want to just be, like, maximum comfy, Nargacuga. I think those are still the best choices. Nargacuga, you just end up running attack boost 3. But for Tigrex, like if you're running like Wirebug Whisperer 3 and you're going to be flowing out a lot of impact craters, that's the route you go down. If you made more male hunters or female hunters, it's probably like 60 female, 40 male. Over the course of my life. Something like that. It might be 50-50. We've got a male hunter on the Switch. I feel like the monsters look better in Rise than World. They definitely look a lot more animated. Have you ever tried Crit Element build in Rise? I have. And I'm sorry, it's just like, it's just not there yet. The only thing that I could see it working on is like, there's one bow that gets like some insane amount of ice to the point where if you're fighting something that had like a 25% elemental weak spot, that could end up working. You could hit the head quite a lot with aerial. I'm not using aerial. I refuse to use aerial. How do you unlock Impact Crater? That might be the high rank quest unlock if you don't have it already. Oh, I don't think I put Feral Demon Dance on here. Oops. Why the refusal and aerial? It just leads to kind of like a boring play style, both to play and possibly to watch. It's absolutely powerful, but it's really, really strong and gives you a lot of iframes. I mean, if you just want to see me, like, hopping up and down, humping a monster over and over again, I mean, that's it. Oh. It's not common for the moves in Rise to feel that way, but every once in a while there's a switch skill or like a wire bug move or something that feels like it completely imbalances the weapon to some degree, and I do feel like it's called Wyvern Flight or something? Demon Flight is kind of up there. Like, a lot of times, like, you'll go to watch a speedrun because you want to see, like, a weapon really well played and really masterfully executed. And then you've got, like, dual blades where you just see a dude just, like, humping a thing. Waiting for the perfect situation of pumping to occur, and then submitting it. When's Heavy Bowgun All Mother run? We're actually working on making a Heavy Bowgun right now. Believe it or not. Spiral Thrust on Lance? Yeah, it's similar in a way. You know, it's like almost undeniably the best damage, but just like kind of miserable to play. Can the Insect Glaive bug KO monster? Yep. Absolutely can. Well, the big advantage of the Impact one, actually. So is that the combo? Yeah, and then the advantage of the cutting bugs is they take on any element of your Insect Glaive that has one. Which is definitely noticeable. I don't know if that really helps much with Nargacuga, though. Have you about 7-star Rampage hunts by finding the most efficient way to farm Hunter rank? I got to 100 HR doing really only the bare minimum of Rampages. So it's an option, but I don't know that it's really necessary. If you're trying to grind up to HR 999 and then like never play the game again, I could see that being really miserable. But if you're just playing the game normally, like making sets, making weapons and stuff, like you'll get to 100 in no time at all. I usually end up doing like maybe like an hour a day of Rampages after the stream. Just like turning my brain off. That's kind of how I treat them. And that's okay. Fortunately, they do give ways of getting tickets outside of doing Rampages, but they're not good enough. They should have like options for every ticket level, not just like Defender 9 tickets. I mean, I don't know that the Hunter rank experience from Rampages is anything that really needs to be concerned about, because like I said, it's not really necessary. Oops. Wrong button. Yeah, Tinies and Ogre is a great way of farming HR. You'll end up running kind of low on melding materials doing it. But, like, that's whatever. He really sweeps that arm. What control am I using for PC? I was sponsored by this company, so take everything I say with a grain of salt, but I use the Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller. Now available at Best Buy. Once you get used to a controller that has like back buttons, I feel like most people would never want to go back to a controller without back buttons. Ooh, go. I mean, I've basically been using it non-stop since they gave it to me from their first sponsorship. If that says anything. And they've given me 2 sponsorships, so. Is that a dual blades playstyle? I'll show it to you after this hunt. And you just tell me, give me your honest opinion on which one was more entertaining to you as a viewer. I might just do it in the training hall, though, just so you get an idea of it. I don't know if I actually want to do it. That was really fast. He didn't even go to a 3rd area. In multiplayer, I could see Chameleos being better, or sorry, the Rathalos blades being better, because people could either attack the back legs to stay away from the head, or you could attack the head because it's like KO'd. Love how I'm wearing an Apex shirt. It just kind of worked out that way. It's actually a really comfortable shirt, by the way. I got that from the Mixer booth at E3 2019. It was a wild year for Mixer. They like did a bunch of tech innovations, acquired like Ninja and Shroud and some other people, and then immediately sold everything off to Facebook Gaming. Like, what a whirlwind. I got invited to the Mixer party. I was allowed to go. Hell yeah, 2 gems. Nice. You missed Mixler? Did you used to go there? Okay, so here's what the playstyle looks like that I did not showcase. Wait, I don't even think that was good. Hold on. Does that look right? Am I doing it right? Nah, Feral Demon is absolutely 100% better than what I'm currently doing. It gives you 20% more raw damage. It's so good. I just forgot to equip it. Yeah, maybe you could cancel it. You gotta be... I think you gotta dodge. 360, thank you. You have to go from head to tail with every jump? Oh, this isn't technically that attack. You can't do aerial all the time, you get hit a lot. Well, let's test that. Just sub? Thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. I'm assuming you like Monster Hunter? If so, how long have you been playing? Is the spinning top move suboptimal? The move I'm doing right now is like what you see people do. Let's just see how it looks in a quest. Beyblade move down the monster? I mean, that's cool and all, but it's not like... Yo, give it to me! Damn it. Optimal DPS. I know, that's like that's the most miserable part about it. We must calculate the optimal DPS. Controller? Everybody keeps asking. Yeah, I'm using controller. I'm using the Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller. Now available at Best Buy. Sponsored, by the way. Is the bow good in this game? Hell yeah. What's the best build for it? I haven't made one yet, but you got to do the arena to get the special load-up headpiece from it. And then it depends on what you're fighting. Like, there's definitely really good elemental bow builds, but there's also just, like, Nargacuga. Just depends on what you're fighting, what their hit zones are. You got 3 in 1 week? Congratulations. Which quest is for load up? I think you've got to get either an A rank or an S rank in every arena. Not for every weapon, but just like in every monster. I don't know what he's doing. I know you guys are absolutely quivering with enjoyment right now. Like you're on the edge of your seats. Oh, come on. This is cool though, right? This is what how I play Dual Blades, and this is what you came to the stream for? Obviously. This is exactly why. Dude, even the Valstrax showed up, he's just like bored. He doesn't even want to fight. Prefer aerial over non-aerial? I'm not gonna say hurtful things right now because I'm not going to judge anyone for how they want to play the game. Just to me, it's just boring. It's like the melee equivalent of we decided to give Dual Blades sticky light bowgun. Found the good damage. When you play it yourself, you think it looks cool. So when you see others do it, it looks meh. Yeah. Look at the waddle. Did I mention you get iframes when you start your hop up? Because you get iframes. I haven't had stamina in a long time. I feel like I've got like no agency. Like I don't even, like the Chameleos is there. I don't feel like I'm fighting him. I feel like he's just like standing there like a training pole. It feels like you're fighting a training pole. And you know what, to be honest with you, Magnusil, like I played a lot of aerial insect lave on the Switch, and I just got kind of bored. What is safer, this or aerial insect glaive? This is safer. Insect glaive usually is required for best aerial on insect glaive? What do you mean? Like, what is the best insect, or what is the best insect glaive? If you just want to make one insect glaive and turn your brain off, you can make Nargacuga. If you are doing aerial, this is a controversial opinion, but my math does show that everything outside of pretty much fire element is pretty decent. My chat's gonna start making fun of me for saying that. It works out on weak hit zones, and it comes out way ahead when you start talking about if you hit the back by accident while you're doing aerial. Those sushi fishes? Those are gourmet fish. You get them by cooking the motley mix. Any fish. So that was about the same time, maybe a little bit faster. But like, was that... I don't know, that was entertaining. When I use aerial all the time, I get hit a lot. The only difference between me and you is your play hours and the fact you're using cats. Yes. That is the only difference between me and you. But I felt like I was in zero danger that entire time. Like, I had no tension whatsoever in that fight. Still more entertaining than dash bow? Seeing a really good bow user land all of their shots is somewhat satisfying. But there's also zero tension in that they will never die. Are cats better? They're different. So using a fighter cat lets you use a slightly less critical eye on your set, or weakness exploit on your set. You find Cumulus fight boring, in general, not my playstyle? Your opinion as a viewer? Thank you. Hey, we got another gem. 1 minute ad break. So that's the good part about cats. Cats can do some interesting stuff. For pure damage, dogs are the best damage. But cats are there because they provide some various bits of utility. A lot of people here today. It's like almost 800 people here. What are you guys all doing? Why are you here? I'm getting nervous. Narg seems like smooth head option for most weapons. The only time that like Nargacuga is usually not a good option is like Switch X, because Poison File is kind of sad. Am I wearing a Bad Company t-shirt? I am. The dual blade gameplay brought us here. Some of you needed to get lulled to sleep, so you came here to see Demon Flight. Yeah. Gotten so big since launch? It's actually going up. Usually it starts to tick down after a week, but it's only gotten larger. The stream's last few days always been between 700 and 1,200 viewers. I know, I would just assume it would like calm down eventually. I'm the OG. I've been playing this game for a very long time. So we're gonna do, apparently Camelio's heavy bowgun is like very good for spread, which we're not gonna use, but also normal, which we might use. That's sad though. Nah, maybe we will just use it for spread. It's my charisma. Thank you, Solo Bootsy. Do I imagine all my viewers staring at the screens like that? No, now I'm even really freaked out. Did Demon and Archdemon mode stack? Does Archdemon just provide moveset changes or also stat changes? Dude, I'm not going to be responsible for this. You are going to crap your pants. Okay? So, you might want to be careful. Take a look at my attack. 236. 276. What is that? You ask. The Feral Demon mode actually gives your weapon a direct 20% damage buff, which does mean it like stacks multiplicatively with attack boost. So you see how for like attack boost it says 5% more attack? That stacks as a multiple based off of the damage that you get from the feral demon mode. Interesting. You guys are freaking me out. So, you still move pretty fast in feral demon mode. Feels like it's maybe like a little bit slower than normally walking. There's, okay, so downsides. If you're using the other switch skill, like you haul ass. Like, I think this is the fastest weapon movement speed in the game. Oh, we're talking about, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They weren't even asking about feral demon mode. They're talking about demon mode. Yeah, so archdemon mode, demonize on its own, the demon gauge doesn't give you an attack boost. It lets you spend your gauge to do stuff, and then you can use like archdemon flurry. This attack is good for raw damage. I think blade dance is still better for element, and then barring anything else, just spamming sixfold slash and then spinning is also really, really good damage. But assuming that you're able to get around quickly enough in feral demon mode, like the 20% extra damage is really nice, and because it affects the weapon directly, it should increase the damage from your piercing bind. I guess the only question I have is, if you go out of feral demon mode, does it affect the damage earlier or later? Yeah, so you have it actually procs based on whether you're in feral demon mode or not. Isn't that cool? That's really cool. Albino Donkey had that question earlier, and I didn't have an exact answer for him, but now I do. So yeah, maybe we'll try and make a spread heavy bowgun. Usually spread heavy bowgun is like narcolepsy, but it's not as easy to stack shield in this game. So maybe it won't be. I don't know, we'll find out. I don't know if I have enough money though. Barely? If only bets Element and Dual Blade? Element is still good on Dual Blade. It's just there are options. Oh my god, it gets spread 3? Alright, so the only issue though with your spread 3 is you can't move or reload while you're shooting it. That's a little scary. That actually kind of makes it interesting. Tio spread heavy bowgun is good for rampages? I don't know. I mean, it's got 3 shots of shrapnel. I have to imagine there's a better shrapnel gun out there. Last time you tried dual blades as Monster Hunter Freedom, it's gotten, in my opinion, more enjoyable since Monster Hunter Freedom. So what the hell do I want? Spread up? Can I make it? I don't feel like I really need to run capacity. I think I could just run damage. Mine's when, I don't know. Why not Magnum Hollow heavy bowgun? I love the Magnum Hollow heavy bowgun. It's actually probably my favorite heavy bowgun because it can do everything. It gets 2 more shrapnel. Oh, sorry, it gets 2 more spread. Yeah, I really don't know. People said to try it. They said it was good. I feel kind of lied to, actually. I don't think it's that much better. Unless I'm missing something. I guess if you're fighting, like, something that's not moving. I mean, you'll technically get more damage from the extra 2 shots. You do also get a pretty good assortment of status. Stationary ammo shoots faster? Really? It's definitely worth it for normal 3. If that's what you're going for. Guess we do... that. That's helpful. What do all those symbols mean? So it's telling you whether you can move while shooting and if you could reload while moving. And then there's single shots and then there's rapid fire shots. I don't think any heavy bowguns get rapid fire. I think that's exclusive to light bowgun. I'm just going to assume that I want everything of everything. Doesn't even look like it needs that much reload, to be honest with you. Man, you could just, like, crap stuff out, huh? I mean, that's pretty neat. Well, even with recoil 3, it's still high on the level 2 ammos. What layered legs am I using? You like the thigh highs, huh? I think that's like the pre-order set, the Kimura leggings. It's okay, your secret's safe with me. We need to get the tackle. Do I need to do that quest? Probably. Oh, no wonder. Probably haven't made enough heavy bowguns. All right, let's make one more because we want to unlock the tackle. I think it's the tackle. That should be enough, right? I know I've got to set something with like 2 normal 2 on it. I don't know if it's worth it though. But I think we're going to try and get, what is it, spread 3? I need Zenogre plates. Oh, and Basil stuff. That's going to be something to work up to, I guess. Melios weapons are good looking? They are pretty good looking. They've always been really good looking. What ammo is this? This can be normal 3 or this can be spread 3. I'll just put an attack in. It says the damage received is significant. I wonder how much it actually, like, reduces. We still might end up making the Magnum Aldo heavy bowgun. Why don't I play Gunner more? I just normally don't find it interesting. Personally, but I mean, it doesn't make it bad. Big ass cannon monster space. Well, we're about to do some pretty horrible things to like minis and ogre. I think that's what we're gonna fight because we got to get a plate. Oh, my money. Oh, my poor money. Why not make elemental heavy bowguns? I want to make them. I will make them. Will they be good? I don't know about that. Oh, oops. This is just for testing purposes. Oh, do I have temper yet? Yeah, we don't want that. Temper, booster, weakener. Only potions for healing? I'll do you better. I'll use no potions at all. Should be progressing for village quest first or do hub as well? I would start with the village and then think about going into the hub once you at least get to the credits. Forgot to include them. I forgot what the button was to do the wire bug stuff. How do you do this on this weapon? Oh, I see. No, I promise I will not sharpen my weapon if you choose that as a redemption option. Is this as small as an ogre? Yeah, this is an event guy. Like, I don't find this super interesting. I mean, is this a wonderful way to farm off stream? Absolutely. Oh, we can charge it up. You can actually move while charging. It's like so boring. I mean, this is why I don't play it. This is why I don't normally play ranged weapons. It's just like not the same. How much do you think I put in a Rise PC version so far? I think there's some time in my file that was like just the game being idle. I mean, you can look at my hours streamed and then like add like another 12 hours to that. And that's probably pretty accurate over the last week. Probably around 70, 80. Keep trying to do the counter. I don't know how to do it. Oh, there we go. I mean, we could use normal 3, or do I have normal 3? No, I've only got normal 2. Normal 3 is supposedly pretty good too, though. I have 4,400 hours in Mods in a World? Oh, it's probably more than that. Streamed? Oh, yeah, and it's more than that, because, like, you've got, like, an entire year on YouTube. So yeah, that's why I don't really use it that much. I'm glad I have it. So now we've safely lulled everybody into a nice, cozy sleep. Oh, I mean, definitely strong. I mean, there's no question. Like, I was still remembering the controls. Like, that could have been done a minute faster, maybe 2 minutes faster. I don't even know. Sub 2 minutes is easily possible. Now, as to why this might be a preference over the Magnum Maldo heavy bowgun for spread, that's a good question. This is the Mega Man event, yeah? Hellfire Boar is wrecking you. Any recommendations? What weapon are you using? And I will show you how I would approach the fight. I mean, you want to hit his glowy bits, but you're probably already doing that. Hunting horn? All right. You're the duder boy? You're one of the good ones. For sure. SOS? I'm not gonna do it SOS. If I'm trying to demonstrate a weapon, I can't do SOS. But hit me on the next one, I'll do it for that one. I don't know if he takes any ice damage, but this is all I got, so this is what we're going with. You're building Gunlance, so I go for raw damage or affinity or element. You like the shell with burst fire. If you like the shell with burst fire, you probably want to go for like a normal Gunlance. Probably. Possibly with Blast Dash. Depends on how hard you want to go into shelling versus raw damage. I mean, you can really build it a lot of different ways. And I'm not going to say that there's absolutely one way you can build Gunlance. It's not easy. It wants a lot of skills. It'll be really nice in Sunbreak when you're actually able to use all the things that you want. Are Teostra and other Elder Dragons locked behind event quests? Nope. You unlock them in normal HR progression. I don't want to use my Apex Blaze Stacks. Those are hard to get. So miserable. That's really annoying. Unfortunately, we don't have the Super Maldo to demonstrate on. What am I doing? I'm making talismans to use for later. They'll improve my armor set. I could definitely fine-tune this armor set a little bit more. I think I got a better talisman. So a lot of damage for Hunting Horn on him is knowing your openings for when you can get an Earthshaker off. Would you delete Heavy Bug Gun from the game, or how would you change it to be a better viewing experience? It's less the weapon and it's more the monsters. There needs to be, like, give it less ammo maybe, and then make each attack have a lot more commitment. That's, I think, pretty much the only thing you could do. This is not a good opening. This is not good. I thought I was almost able to get a cheeky hit in there. I want you to delete this last 30 seconds from your mind. So there's a lot of open world, field world. How would you say this compares? It does not have an open world at all. But it has good combat. Give me a second to get warmed up, guys. This one doesn't count. This is just the warm-up. When he's not enraged, he only pounds once. When he is enraged, he pounds twice. I do a good job about making chat not feel bad about their skills. That's the job of a content creator, is to give hope and inspiration to people. I don't know why he saw that Actisom and got super pissed off. And now the Actisom is just running away. If you do have Infernal Melody, you can use that slidey move to get it off, although I didn't use it because he was going out of the way. So something like a Perform B into the Earthshaker is probably a pretty safe combo on like a KO. Probably could have gotten one more Perform out there, but that's good enough. I should not be doing this here, but I am extraordinarily greedy. Naffy does things, thank you. So after this attack, they're normally not down for very long, so you probably want to get your your Earthshaker out a little bit early. Cats are kind of carrying me for this hunt. I want to be easy mode with light bowgun. Which one should I make? How easy? How easy do you want it to be? Is it Nargacuga that's got the best slicing, or is that Zinogre? Are they both like decent options? I mean, even easier than slicing is sticky, but I honestly don't even know what the ideal slicing is in this game. So you get hyper armor when you're using Earthshaker like that. And so, as long as you're at full health, against the normal Maldo, assuming you've got, like, relatively upgraded armor, you're going to be fine. You do 2 more damage on the plunging greatsword attack on Mitsu greatsword than Rampage greatsword? Hooray! We did it, Reddit. I don't know if this helped at all. I could do it again. I could have done a much better job in that beginning. That beginning was terrible. That beginning was sad. For me, I would prefer to recommend Zinogre Light Bowgun, if only because, like, at least you have to care a little bit about the hit zones. Is the best in-slot build for Hunting Horn? No. Close. You should not run Element on Hunting Horn. Do not do it. Your technique is dodging below him and stuff? So, I know you could do it. I believe in you. Have confidence in yourself. But you get iframes on this move. So, you can practice that. You said a lot of different light bowguns? Make the Zinogre one. So, here's what you need to know about Hunting Horn. All of its song damage scales off of raw. So whatever that number is you see under your attack, and your sharpness. Affinity affects some of your damage, but like half of your hits don't get affected by affinity. What the hell, why am I running Crit ISO? I could probably do a better job here. Okay, here. If I was less cope, I would do this. I would do something like this. This is probably more damage overall. Wirebug Whisperer is technically optional. It just depends on how often you want to get greedy. I think I'm going to use my other talisman as well. My protective polish one. Do you know if Silkbind Boost affects the Greatsword Silkbind Sheath? It shouldn't, because that just gives you a like a buff. That wouldn't affect the damage of it. You don't even have decoration slots yet? You'll get there. Something like this. Get rid of that. Even in terms of like protective polish, hunting horn doesn't really use like, it doesn't use a lot of sharpness. So you can get away without a ton there. Like alternatively, like I could probably just run like more handicraft, but I think this is how I'm gonna run it. Something like that. Obviously, on yours, you know, don't put element on it. But otherwise, it's a here. I'll just show it to you. It's a rampage hunting horn, sharpness 1. I like attack melody 1, and then you want the raw boost. Hunting horn seems to do more damage than hammer. Hunting horn is able to be a little bit more aggressive than hammer. Blue sharpness max raw rampage works out very well. I feel like, I don't know, because your song damage is affected by sharpness. Oh, oops. I need one. Okay, hold up. This set was all sorts of scuffed. So let's see what the damage is here. So that's 415. Oh, God damn it. That's 378. It's like 10% more damage. I mean, it's the scaling from blue to white, so I don't know. For me, considering how much, 10% extra damage in all your songs, I think the white is probably worth it. Unless you're just starting out, in which case, you don't have any good talismans. I could see just going with blue. Just give yourself the attack boost, no sharpness boost, until you get a good enough talisman. But I mean, I'm definitely at the point where it makes sense to run white on it. I made that? Why? You have green so far? That's good. You could pretty much, I mean, with your rampage tickets, though, you can definitely go straight into making, I don't know. Well, what point does the rampage really take off? Let's take a look. I remember an early hunting horn that actually is pretty decent is Tetranodon with Bludgeoner. It's pretty good. Is there any good way to melt for gems? No. What melody mode do you use for hunting horn? Perform. I like the iframes. Have I done the event Mitsu yet? That's what you're running Tetranodon? It's a really good starter one for sure. No sharpening? Did I do that SOS redeem? Oh God, no. They're children. They're just poor little babies. They deserve better. fights like these, I like to bring fortitude. I'm leaving now before you do anything else, though. You appreciate the pointers, though? Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. That's my favorite thing to do, honestly, is, you know, if people have questions, I like to answer them. I'm not always 100% correct, but I'm usually at least 80 to 90% correct. I almost just want to try and cheese it by, like, going, like, full ass Ketchum here. If I didn't like Drill Slash anyways, I'm not really a fan of it. Being distracted by the horny armor? I mean, it's not super horny. You can definitely get hornier than this. Use a gamepad? Yep. That was cool. That was the attack I thought he was going to do. Oh God, why did I do that? How did it know? Just getting fortified. Don't worry about it. I mean, I got hornier sets on my male character than I do my female character. What do I make for each? Generally with bowguns, you get, in general, the best returns by focusing on one ammo type. That being said, there are definitely builds that allow you to use all different ammo types, and if you like that sort of play style, I would consider getting the Magnum Aldo one. Jagu, thank you. Goodbye, Overherb. Yeah, no, this is a super Apex. Alright, let's try again. Let's pretend we didn't do that. I'm so thankful nobody's, like, accepted the SOS redeem at this point. What? No! Miguel, why? Jesus Christ. You recommend grabbing as many green as possible? I don't need it anymore. My health is now at a point where I cannot be killed. What ammo should you make for the Zenogre Light Bowgun? You're going to use slicing. You're going to get the rapid shot skill. You're going to have 3 points of that. And you're going to get your cats to farm slash berries, I think they're called. It's just maximum fortify. I'm just speedrunning this quest. We're just going to see how quickly we can get through it. It's so hard. I'm not afraid. I'll demonstrate that. Any tips? I will do Charge Blade for the next hunt. Yay. But basically, reject SAAD, embrace Savage X is the long and short of it. I don't know. Maybe there's some sort of sanity filter that makes it so you can't get SOSs on Super Apexes, which honestly I would be okay with. Does Dulling Strike and Bludgeoner stack? Dulling Strike just gives you a 20% chance of doing... 10% chance at 20% more raw damage. Bludgeoner, you know, would stack with that, yeah. You gotta select the quest from the counter, yeah? To join other people's stuff. Not afraid of you, Mitsu. Oh, there we go. Not dead. Not instantly dead. I haven't served the Argosine Smartsman thing. Is it buddy level? As they go up in level, you get better negotiating skills. And then you unlock more submarines by doing side quests. I don't want to go for that tail. Please! My dog's a great alone. The saddest thing about this is, like, I would normally want to use my sword, because, like, Mitsu takes okay thunder damage. But I can't because of no sharpening. This still might be the best raw option, though. Wrap it up and not rapid shot? Are there two different armor skills that say that? Whatever the one is that increases the damage of your rapid ammo. Don't get hit by the water. Don't get hit by the water. Ooh. Yeah, you're not using normal ammo, so you don't want normal up. When I get hit, I do a side strafe. How? Left trigger and then A, I think? Does it? I'm doing the wirefall recovery. Oh, perfect timing on that. I feel like this is possible. You know if I'm right or wrong? But does Savage Axe and Rise use your raw damage or your impact or both? So when you're doing a Savage Axe attack, your top button will do like normal attacks, and then your right button will do attacks that involve discharging your files. So technically it does both, but it depends on whether it's impact file or elemental file, how that damage scales in your files. In Savage Axe, your file damage isn't significant. Like, you're not getting big damage there. Like, big file damage is like SAED for impact files and like AEDs for elemental files. What's my res looking like? Pretty bad. Negative. Hoochie Maguchi, my savior. I mean, if you're using Monkey Charge Blade, unless you're specifically doing some weird thing where, like, you're using it against Thunder Weak monsters, Doling Strike, I guess, makes sense. You'll occasionally get a powerful hit. Because you're probably not running a high critical build on Monkey. I mean, you might. Depends on how many SAEDs you like to do versus how many how many AEDs or SAEDs you do. For pure Savage Axe with Raw, I think generally I see a lot of people using Narga Kuga. Not saying it's the best choice, but I definitely see it a lot. But then again, if you're doing Savage Axe, I feel like you're just better off doing Element. Unless the thing really doesn't take a lot of element, or if it's inconsistent like Valstrax. Woo! Don't do it, Hoochie Maguchi! It was Vicicio. Well, we made our attempt. We shot our shot. So somebody wanted to see Savage Axe? Charge Blade? Maybe we'll warm up on like a normal one. A normal one might be nice. Narga would be very comfy with Master's Touch instead of Protective Polish for sure. What happened to the other two cards? No, I know some guy came in carded and then he ended up dying anyways. Is this what I want? I don't know. Sure. Axe Hopper spam? Yeah, it's in a different playstyle in this game. That's not a best talisman. I don't think. I've got one with like Heartbreaker or something, don't I? I think it's a little bit better. I hate having to memorize all these things. I think it's the Heartbreaker Windproof one that I use. Just gives you more stuff. Make Elemental Greatsword Hunting Edge build? I don't think I'm gonna do that. That doesn't sound like something that I'm gonna do. This is such like a indecisive set. It's disgusting. Wouldn't Zenogre Charge Blade be better for Mitsu? Absolutely. I just haven't made it yet. And I have no money. I'm like super broke right now. Is it heavy bowgun time? You missed the heavy bowgun. I did it like maybe 20 minutes ago. So resist. I mean, not that I could wire fall recovery out of this anyways. Ooh. Resist. We can't SAD. This is okay. Spread heavy bowgun action. I mean, you use the word action as if there was, like, a lot of really interesting stuff going on there. And I don't know that that's a fair characterization. Which weapon do I find the most fun personally? Charge Blade is up there. Switch Axe is up there. Dual Blades is up there. I just didn't understand the weapon. That was my mistake. I was wrong. I mean, if you try to play this weapon as like an SAD machine, you're either going to have to get really good or you're just going to be really sad. That's not going to hit, but the files will. Two of them will. Oh, he's gonna run back. Oh no, he doesn't. It was just a matter of finding a playstyle that I found fun. Thanks, guys. Just get good? I mean... only that easy. Wow, nice whiff. Oops. I don't know what the hell he's doing right now. How do I go directly from guard to spinning axe? Press the top button. And you need to have the switch skill for the axe equipped. I think it's one of the first ones you unlock though, so that should be an issue. Don't remind me, Moldy McGee. Just staring at me. Yeah, there's two ways to get the Savage Axe. From Counter Peak Performance, and then from loading your files. Loading your files, it can be kind of slow. Out of the Counter Peak Performance, I think it's as fast as it gets. I don't even know if Rapid Morph even really speeds it up, to be honest with you. I was trying to be cool. I was trying to get a counter kick performance on the water beam. Oh, we missed an opening. I was able to attack behind me there. That was kind of neat. We'll get like 2 files? Oh, shoot! Feel like my charge blade out DPS is to dual blades at the skill level I'm playing at? I can do dual blades next. That feels bad. Dual blades, I think I've got the Zenogre dual blades, so it should actually be like really fast. All I'm going to say is for all the people that are getting into Rise on PC and not the Switch, it's kind of a blessed experience because like there's so much content available now compared to what the Switch had on launch and even a month after launch and then even 2 months after launch. Like you guys are eating good. Your builds will align with Element and Constitution. I feel like I don't really need to run many stamina skills on dual blades. Like there's a good case to run like 1 point in latent power. This makes you want to play Charge Blade, but unfortunately you have an exam tomorrow. What if your exam was on playing the Charge Blade? Like what if they surprised you? What if you came in, they're like, sorry bud, please show us perfect timing on your SAAD. The answer is, by the way, never SAAD. Oh, you gotta love it. Oh, you gotta love it when the slide attack gets you right in there. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, it would have just objectively been more damage to do Savage Axe. Oh, ha! Oh, well, we'll just go for this. Ignore that. You do that, you fail the exam. You just fail. It just comes out so much faster over the SAAD. It's like the SAAD is just not enough. I really don't want to be hitting those. I use it religiously? I don't use it religiously. I use it when I think there's a good opportunity. Do you ever feel bad killing monsters? I prefer to capture them. Will this be on the test? This will be the example for what not to do. This is when the professor says, somebody didn't study. Have you even been coming to class? Oh my God. Like, literally that nightmare that everybody has, I've actually lived it. My senior year at college, I was taking, like, my last semester, I was taking a statistics course. And it met Mondays and Wednesdays, and then there was, like, some lab on Friday. And, like, beginning of the semester, I'm like, man, this class is pretty easy. Like, I don't think I need to go on Wednesdays anymore. So, like, I'd show up every Monday. I'd usually skip Wednesdays, and I'd show up for the lab on Fridays. And, like, as time went on, I'm like, man, this class is getting really hard. Like, why is this class so hard? And, like, we're getting close to, like, the final exam. And I meet up with some buds, like, hey, Shepard, what's going on, man? I'm like, oh, what's going on, guys? Like, hey, we've been taking statistics on how often you come to class. And we notice you always come on Mondays. You sometimes come on Wednesdays, but we never see you come in on Friday. And I'm like, Friday? I'm like, I go to the lab on Friday. I'm like, oh no, man, we've got lectures on Fridays. You're like, why do you never come to the lectures on Fridays? Like, literally internally screaming. I still finished the class. I think I got like a B-. Man, that was a hard class, man. What was I doing the whole time? I don't know, probably playing video games. I'm gonna be real with you. I was not going to class. Eating? I don't know, whatever it is I did in college. Living my life? I don't know if I ever told this story before. I was, me and a group of buddies decided to do this, like manhunt challenge where, like, you would get water guns and stalk each other through the campus. And I got really into that. It got to the point that there were rumors that I was living in the woods. That I was trying to sneak up on people and take them out with my water gun. Which was almost the truth. I was like crawling through windows in lecture buildings. Like I was scaling the sides of buildings. I know nobody's gonna believe me. But I would go in and out of windows in buildings. I did not use doors. Do you believe that to be true? You shouldn't believe that. I mean, it is true, but like, why do you so readily accept that? This is not my best talisman, but I'm gonna use it anyways. Hilarious, because I was living in a dumpster behind the campus. Like, I remember there was one guy, I found his schedule. And so, like, I literally was, like, hiding behind a soda machine for, like, 2 hours waiting for him to leave class. It was great. Wait. This one doesn't look Apex. Why do you look so weird? Sounds like something a goblin would do? Guilty is charged. What is wrong with me? I won. I think I won 2 years in a row. Is auto in this game? No. Now you know why I'm rich? How does me hiding behind a dumpster and possibly living in the woods qualify me as a rich person? They let you win because they were scared? There was some genuine terror. We had like there was one guy who was my target. And it was really funny because like, we were at some event and like he was my target. But the whole time he's like, hey man, I'm not your target, am I? And I was like, nah man, you're not my target. And so like, you know, he gets me right over there. We go to the event. Afterwards, like, we grab dinner. Like, just hanging out normally. You know, we drive back. As we're in the parking lot, as he gets out of the car, Just straight up water gun him in the back of the head. I just waited the whole time. I waited to the last possible moment. What? He's the one that let his guard down. That's how everyone always lost, and that's how I always won. They always let their guard down. What year is this? That was my junior and senior year. Agent 47? Paranoid streamer? I didn't trust anyone. A lesson in patience. Someone could use this court against me? I don't leave my house anymore, so good luck. These are the water guns, by the way. 2016? Yeah, that sounds about right. I used to have like kind of long, shaggy hair. And at one point I had a difficult, like, I found out the identity of the assassin coming after me. So I cut it all off. I got it really short. And as I walked out of the building, he looked right at me and didn't recognize me, and I just walked right by him. It's great. I found the Zodiac killing him on Twitch. I'm not the Zodiac. At a certain point, I started like using like shoe polish to create like war designs on my face. I was potentially just like putting like hash marks on for every person I'd taken out. So it was just like a long line of like lines going up and down my face. Yeah, I mean, this is what I was doing when I wasn't going to class, guys. I mean, let's be real. It's college. I saw weirder stuff. Little Killmonger? I was just having a good time. You still do that? People are safe. See my kitty claw set? It needs some work, but I wouldn't mind showing you. You never find lobbies? If you do random, you'll always find something. Otherwise, you gotta post the quest yourself. Managed I get married with that wild history? Look. Probably the most enjoyable dating experience I had in college. It wasn't even really a date, but I was getting lunch with some girl, and I started talking about anime as if it was cartoons, and she got really mad at that. She got really mad that I was calling them cartoons. It's like, yeah, I love Japanese cartoons. She got really angry. I wasn't doing it to get her angry. I was just saying it. But it definitely, like, she was getting increasingly more and more pissed as the date went on. No, I want to watch anime, and Jen won't watch it with me, so I got what I deserve. Isn't that a little different than anime? Yeah, of course. You know how people are. There was no second. What move do I use to evade the screams? It's like the second wirebug move. I don't really know what it's called. is just whack, whack. It is called... Oh, I don't know what it's called. What the hell is it called? Shrouded Vault. What anime aired in when I was in college, young streamer? One Piece. I watched One Piece in college. Got him. Got him. Got him. Easily passes the test. Did I watch Bleach? No. You're addicted to One Piece, you don't even like it, you just can't stop watching? It's gotta be pretty comfy to watch, though. I was really expecting him to die at that exact moment. Oh, well, he was one hit away. Is GU worth emulating at PC for 60 FPS? I can never get it to really work well, but that was like a couple years ago. Never watched One Piece. Is it good? It's all right. People say the manga is better, but I don't know. I watched some of the anime. You stopped at chapter 8? That's pretty early. Is the Wirebug block only with Charge Blade or with Shield? I mean, lots of moves, lots of weapons have like a shield ability or a dodge ability. It's not just Charge Blade. I think it would be neat if they let us completely customize our Wirebug moves. Like, I kind of get why they don't, because they don't want it to be like a... Might be unbalanced that way, but it would be fun. Charge Blade block looks really effective. It is. I mean, Axe Hopper's a lot of fun, but it's like a completely different playstyle. Never used range. Hammer main. Is bow worth giving a shot? Bow is extremely powerful. Any requests? I think I've gone through all the weapons that I wanted to. You suck at Charge Blade? Do bow? I haven't made a bow yet, and I don't have any money, so I can't do bow. Maybe tomorrow. Greatsword? Do Greatsword. Oh, kitty cat claws. Okay, okay. Let me show this. Hold. I gotta make them better though. Right now they suck. Well, they don't suck, but they could be better. God damn it. Debatable whether or not we want this, but... Let's just remove everything. Okay. So you want full protective polish. You definitely want 3 points of grinder. You definitely want full crit boost. You need 1 handicraft to get it up to white. Yep. I think I just want to finish out my attack. I think that's how I want to do it. Oh. I guess we can max paralysis. There's room. Do I know how to play the bow? I do, but I haven't played it on PC yet. I was pretty good with it on the Switch. I think this is actually close to being perfect. Hold on a second. My arms are bothering me. So, any suggestions on skills that would actually make us deal more damage? Lewd Arctic Fox, thank you. So that's full attack boost, full crit boost, full paralysis attack, full protective polish, full speed sharpen, 1 handicraft, 1 evade extender for free. Full stun resistance, maybe a point of flinch free that you don't really need. That's about perfect. And it's going to get a lot of paralysis, too. Like, if you eat for Specialist, like, that works out pretty good. Be happy with this? You're my only sub? Oh, my God. You're my only Dom. So I will treasure you forever. I just played Dual Blade, so I'm probably not going to play it again, but that's how you want to do it. Make sure you eat for Specialist. One Wirebug Whisperer to hold a 3rd bug longer? I don't have any space for it, though. And I feel like the extra point of paralysis will be better. I mean, you can always eat, So, I've got Dash Juice, and on my buddy, he has Go Fight Win, and that, like, really helps your stamina. Jen is not a Dom. Well, she kind of. Sometimes she is. Depends. Did I not take out the recycling? I'll get Dommed in a second if that happens. When are you going to make the Paracat Dual Blades? I'm literally using them. They're on screen right now. What are you talking about? I just showed them. Those are boobs. I just showed them. They're on screen. The hell do you even use water on? Teostra? Make them again? I didn't have my glasses on. Okay, well, you gotta admit, that's some funny timing. Like, they're literally on my back. I'm literally talking about them. Thank you for showing. You're very welcome. I'm very happy to have helped you. They're really not there's a lot of angry people out there in regards to the cat dual blades, but it's really, they're not that bad. When I'm gonna make them and use them. I mean, I just did a hunt with them. With dual blades. I think Teostra is one of the hardest fights in this game. Almost got it. don't even think that hit me. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh! Probably should have gotten out of there. I'm like looking at all the blasts. I'm like, I could probably take 2 of those, but I'm gonna get hit by like 3 of those. You're listening to Tio's theme? Okay, we'll be back there soon. Rage slash through the Nova. You could, if you had full life, you could do it. Here, let me eat a gourmet fish. Not doing that again. People are selling talismans on eBay? Wow. Oh! Why are you running? Is it guaranteed that we will get emerging quests for Elder Trio and Valstrax? Because we got a emergency quest for Magnum Hollow, I would say it's pretty likely we'll get them for almost everything. Like, because they're still 5 months away before Sunbreak. I mean, at least. How do you even get the talismans in the game? I would assume they just have to sell you the save. Either that or you send the save to them and they edit it. That's probably what they do. Imagine if that hit, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a guy I used to do podcast with, his PSP got stolen. It wasn't stolen. He lost it, like, on a trip. Like, he thinks he dropped it on top of a mountain. And so somebody found it. And they're like, hey, man, I think I found your PSP. He's like, oh, great. Thanks. Can you send it to me? And the guy was like, well, you got to pay me for it because, like, I have it now. And he's like, what do you mean? He's like, I'll send you the save data, but I'm not giving you the PSP unless you pay me for it. Because it was like, not only was it a PSP, it was like a rare, like limited edition, like Monster Hunter Freedom Unite PSP. Oh, was it? Oh, maybe it was Portable Third. I thought it was Freedom Unite, but it could have been Portable Third. What a hustle? I mean, I guess it's better than it being lost or taken by somebody who didn't even bother sending him the save data. But it is very strange. That should have done like 1,000,000 damage. Our special boy's coming. My face. Where did he go? Oh, he's over there. He was like he's deleted. So I think the strongest attack for Valstrax is back hop and then strong attack. That's like, it's weird that that's a combo, but I think it is. You lost your friend's Final Fantasy Tactics in the save data? That feels really bad. At least you feel guilty about it. You didn't try to blackmail him. Or hold data prisoner. Oh! Yes! Let's go! Yo, he is having a bad day.
Yeah, pay me. Sprinkle all that cheddar over my chest and eat it. Yeah.
This poor Teostra. You deserve better, Teostra. Eh. Oh, and he's running to the Magna Maldo? Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't go there. Don't go that way. It's not safe there. What greatsword it is? This is the Mitsu greatsword. Some of you may ask me yourself, streamer, should I make the Mitsu greatsword? And to that I should say, no. But if you like the way it looks, you can make a Rampage greatsword and make it look just like it. Why do you not consider catching the monsters? Well, the last couple monsters I fought can't be captured. He is an Elder Dragon, and Elder Dragons cannot be captured. Catch Teo. I would if I could. I like catching the monsters. Is that Magna? Dude, Magna Maldo, dude. Dude, just leave. Just leave. I got this. Did it? No, didn't. Well, he might have stolen the kill. I don't know. Now Captain Magna Maldo. I don't think I can capture him in 50 seconds. Rise is a really fun game. I'm really looking forward to Sunbreak. This is gonna be so great. Like, imagine, like, double the monsters. Like, the crazy amount of variety that there'll be. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Denial, hello. If it was Village, you could? Maybe. Elemental Sunbreak? Elemental meta is now. We live in these times. Super Soaker Goss, just swinging around his 2 Soakers. Switch's performance would give you migraines? That doesn't sound fun. Think we get new monsters before Sunbreak? I think it's pretty doubtful. Like, I don't think the odds are 0, but I don't think it's very likely. Like, they might release something closer to the release for Sunbreak to get people, like, excited again. It's really strange because, like, when you look at the development cycle for Monster Hunter World, like, we were getting, like, real new monsters and content on, like, a pretty regular basis that you just don't see. Do you think we'll see random level 4 decos on top of charms? I think it's going to be random. That's my bet. All right, we'll do Paradual Blades. We're going to do an SOS. Can we access the Argosy from the hub? Yep. Finally hit rank 4. Are there any good armor upgrades for a hammer user at this tier? Rank 4 in village? HR4 or 4-star? Overall. 4 HR. So let me just show you what in low rank, because if you are HR4, I know you should at least be able to make some Anjanath armor. And Anjanath armor, like, the arms and the tacet are really good early on. Like, you can see I made them. Then you want to make the hunter legs are good. Hunter chest is good. And pretty early on, you can make the Baroth helm. And that should get you, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yep, that'd give you attack 7, which is really good. Should I be doing your village quests? I mean, I'm not gonna like get mad at you if you don't. You can't do Anja until HR 4 or 5? I mean, you can do low rank Anja right here. I meant low rank Anja until you can get the high rank Anja. Baggy Waist is good till Anja? Oh, it's also attack too? Well, yeah, alright, fine. If you're in low rank, sorry, early high rank. Debatably better, actually. Actually, not even debatably. It is just better. You get an extra level 1 slot. Alright, fair enough. I'll allow it. I think a random monster mode would be really cool. I think giving, like, just a little bit of a roguelike in this game would be really fun. Should I go full baggy? No. Probably not, no. So, one feature that you can use that will really help you select armor pieces, at least early on until you start getting to the end game and start really mixing and matching things, is just go to equipment search and then search for attack boost. And you're just looking to put things together that'll get you 7 attack. Well, I did not know these Jaggy gauntlets even existed. Those are crazy. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you could run whatever you want in the head. Not Anjanath. But low rank Anjanath is okay. Focus and Slugger would be kind of cool. Hunter's Road, yeah. They had a roguelike mode in Frontier. They had a really insane roguelike mode in Monster Hunter Online. It was called Wonderland. And you got dropped in an island. And you would like mine and kill monsters. And you'd get points. And you could like trade in the points for random weapons and armor. And sometimes you just find randoms and weapons and armor on the island itself. Can we see Insect Glaive? You got me just in time. I have not done Insect Glaive this stream. Is attack what you'd get for Hunting Horn 2? I would, barring some weird circumstance, I would always max attack on Hunting Horn. Monster Hunter Online was insanely scuffed. Monster Hunter Online was the opposite of polished, but it had some really interesting ideas. Magnum Mallow and Basil Goose? Is Blast even remotely okay on Basil? I don't think so. It's probably okay in Magnum. Cute weapon? Thank you. I thought it looked cute too. You miss Frontier? Someday. Patience. Someday. Looks like people are going for the Magnum Maldo. There's a guy that's like on top of the mountain. Is he looking for like the puppet bug? Basil first. Okay. Get birds? What? You're not the boss of me, man. You have Crit Ice 7, Attack Boost 5 for HR4 as 100 player. Is that good? I would focus more on maxing your attack before you max your crit. I mean, he did say it, right? I'm not like... I don't remember this insect glaive making this noise. Oops. What the hell? I sheathed my weapon. Ah! They do aim up sometimes. You gotta remember that. Did they say Basil first? But, like... Are they lying? That's what they said. Well, I mean, Magnamalo is like equally one of the quest objectives. I mean, my goal is not to try and race them in their hunt. I mean, I wonder if I could jump above him and do aerial. Hey, you're there and you're fighting Mad now and he's awesome but a pain? Magnamaldo? I mean, it was his strategy to do this in the first place, so I guess I'm glad he's here. Oh, there's a Toby here too! This is ridiculous. This is a comedy right now. That poor Toby person! Just started last night. Hell yeah, brother. Very fun game. I think we just stay with Magnamaldo now, no? He looks very charged up, though. Do I have passive healing? I ate a fish. The fish gives you passive healing. You actually only need orange and white extract to have maxed out earplugs. That's the gourmet fish, yeah. So you take any fish, use the motley mix. Can you climb up here? Any fish, motley mix in the canteen, and that'll give you gourmet fish. When do you think we'll get more Sunbreak news? They already told us it's going to be in the spring. I don't know what that means. No, you don't need to top it off or anything. World's best ass ketchum. Oh no, I screwed up! Worst ass ketchum. It's a dishonorable way of playing anyways. Lost to a Rattata? How dare you. Oh, let's be careful here. What is he doing? I like this guy's cat. I like that fashion. What is that? He's got like the Narwa helm on it? Oh no! Yeah, so I mean, I have to resist not going into my old habits because I used to just do aerial a lot with Rise Insect Wave. It is powerful. Like, it's definitely like a good style. But it can feel a little samey sometimes as you just float around doing whatever. Like there's that one Wirebug move that spins you forward and it's like such a nice gap closer. It feels like strange not to use it. There we go. Aerial does amazing damage on the openings. Absolutely. If you can get yourself just right, hovering at their face. Woo! And it really is the one case where elemental insect wave actually starts to feel kind of good relative to more of a traditional insect wave. I know this is a little shameful, but I need parts to meld. I need so many parts. So many things. And like I don't even know, like when I think like I don't know what I want to do to like really like create a stockpile. Like Basil's okay, I guess. I would assume multi-monster quests is probably like also really handy. Because you get at the very least double break, like more break rewards and more capture rewards. We didn't break the tail. Desert expeditions for parts? I don't think there's anything that you can put into the meld factory in the desert though. That didn't stop him! Water usually stops him? I thought thunder would do the same. Is there a way to power up the insect glaive bug? You can change your bug. Do you mean like in Iceborne when you had spirit and strength boost? Nope. Double fortify high rank expeditions with wyvern rides for max shiny drops? Well, I don't know that fortify matters, but... You mean like the guiding lands? Ever made a wide range Mushromancer build? I can show you something I made today, Alex did. Got a plate. But there are different types of bugs now, and you're going to want to look at your bug. So if you really want to help your friends... yeah, I don't know if I want to do, like, one. Alright, so this is going to feel really bad, but I'm going to do it anyways. So this is a suggestion if you want an alternative. This will keep your friends alive and also make you pretty swole. Health regen plus eating a fish. The fish gives them also health regen for like a minute. They'll pretty much always be topped up. Why'd I install a mod to make female armor even hornier? This is all in-game. It feels kind of weird running it. I guess I could drop the helm for something else. You really want to have max attack here. Maybe the Baroth helm is okay? Even then, I don't know. Something like this. Max attack, and then... Oh wait, wide range is a 5-point skill? I thought it was a 3-point skill. Oh! If you get 5 points of wide range, gourmet fish, and health regen, it'll keep everyone alive for a long time. Encyclave is element? It kind of can be. You don't really need power prolonger. I mean, if you had it for free, sure. At 5, it's 100%. For some reason, I thought they dropped it to a 3-point skill in this game. I guess it's still 5 points. All right, guys, I'm getting hungry for a pizza. If you are new to the stream, follow the stream. We stream every day. Night stream starting tomorrow. We'll be doing multiplayer hunts on YouTube. Find out more by joining the Discord. Really a wonderful stream. Thank you all for coming by. There's a lot of you here today. Like, that's wild. Let me see what's going on here. We are going to re-raid Kanta back. That's what we call... Am I going to put up another lobby later? Probably. We'll probably play tonight. We're going to raid Kanta. He raided us yesterday. He's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's raid with this message. Can we raid with this message or some variation of it? What's the link? You're gonna see it show up. Okay, all right. I love you all. Say hi to Kanta. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. I love you.